Hello, Count. Thank you for being here so early. Then Mark and Asamia, thank you as well. I hope you guys are doing all right. For those who don't know or didn't see, the video that I played on stream yesterday is up on YouTube. Oh, see, just even that did something to my nail. But yeah, if you guys want to check it out, it would help me out. Plus, and I hope you'd like it. I gotta be honest, out of all the things I've put out so far, I think it's the one I've personally liked the most. Which I feel like is kind of weird, because I don't know about anybody else, but I tend to, not that I dislike the things I do, but sometimes it's, I don't know, it's hard to listen to your own stuff like it's someone else's. Maybe something like that. It's just a little different than listening to someone else's music. Okay, that's really out of tune, which is not surprising. Yeah, it was a little. Again, it was a little strange. I looked back after the stream, and I looked at the stats, and literally half the people in the stream left. It went from, I think, 65 to 32 viewers in one unit of time. I've never seen a drop like that in my life. Hello, Henrik. Ever. I've never seen something like that. And then it went back up right after I stopped playing it. I was trying to, well, when I did the improv, I wasn't trying to do, I was just sort of improvising, and only after the fact, am I trying to feel like, what does it feel like to me, that sort of thing. I've never seen a drop of half, or maybe 30 either one, except after raids. But even then, it's like a smooth curve. It looks like, for you guys, it looks like this. The graph yesterday literally went like this. I've never seen anything like it in 4 years of streaming. What I used to see sometimes were little dips when I would use the loop pedal. They would sort of go down a bit like this, but this legit spike down. Twitch shows you it at 5-minute increments. In the course of 5 minutes, the stream viewership dropped by half. Which, part of me understands. I tend to like things that are, I don't know. I'm like not easily disturbed. Maybe that's one way to put it or something. By stories or photos, videos, things like that. I just tend to not. I'm not really sure what it is. I don't think it's anything. Actually, no. I've talked to some people about this, and I was like, because at one point, you know, I've realized this for a while, and it's like, am I like a legitimate like sociopath or something? Like, do I have antisocial personality disorder? But it's not that. It's not that. There's just, and I know there are other people who are like me. Some people really like that stuff. They're like, how do you put it at? Like, I don't know, maybe they have a shop. Maybe they have a shop and they just specialize in like, oh, we sell human skulls and bones. And it's like, what? Okay, it's like, you want to buy an eyeball? It's like, come to my shop. Like, okay. So I know those things exist, and there are people like that. And it depends on their day too. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting something quite like. I wasn't expecting something that extreme. But I could kind of feel it, which is I think why my energy level dropped so fast afterwards and I had to end the stream. The other Nauseans I have not. And I've never actually heard anyone on guitar do anything other than the first one, so. And yeah, so I'm always scared of pushing people away from the stream. And so I fear, of course, I did that yesterday. Yeah, I like all of them. Number six is actually wild. It's so much different than any of the other ones. I don't know. I guess I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm always like doing something wrong. Perhaps I'm trying to find reasons for why things don't go right, and maybe it's a combination of that and being hyper self-critical or something. I don't know. But like I was literally thinking before the stream, I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna start the stream and no one's gonna be there. The thing is, I can't help. I can't force the improvisations. Like it just won't work. It's sort of just not how. It's like not how or why I do it. I almost tried to a little bit. I tried to do it the other day, and it just wouldn't work. It's just like not what I was hearing in my head. And so it would be like I'm trying to play something, but I'm just randomly pressing other keys just so I don't press the ones that line up with what I'm hearing. And it just doesn't make any, it ends up not making any sense. I feel like I'm not even improvising. It's so bad. It's like actually terrible. Now I can kind of influence it by playing something and listening to something different. And then that sort of sound kind of gets into my head. But that's about it. But if I'm trying to hear something, it'll happen. Sometimes I'll hear something. You know when it happens the most? I'll have some idea in my head, and it'll pop in, and this all happens in a split second. Hobby Blaze, what is up? Thanks for coming by to hang. We're talking about improvising, or I guess creating art in general. I'll have some idea, and it'll either be something I've done a million times before, or it's like, I think it's really cheesy. Again, it happens in a split second. The idea happens and it's instantly like, no. And I'll do something else instead, and the something else is terrible. Sure, it ends up not being cheesy, but it ends up just not making sense. It just sounds so, it's just sounds so bad. It's akin to just being like, have I played that one, the Sixth Sonata? I don't know. I've played. Actually, I don't know if I've any. Is it just for guitar? I've heard a few, but I've never played any of them myself. Perhaps I'm doing something like this. It's gonna be like. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. That's cheesy, and it'll happen like sort of this fast. So in slow motion, instead of like. I might as well just press any other key or keys. And it's like, what? It'd be the equivalent of someone not wanting to say something in the middle of a sentence. And instead of saying this word, they're just like, yeah, I didn't want to. Floored! Floored. And they're like, it's like, what? What do you do? Did you just have like, did you just have a stroke? Like, what just happened? Why did you just blurt this thing out? And if I'm hearing this, what I realize more and more is I just gotta play it. I just have to do it. Because forcing things while improvising, it's just not gonna work. I don't know how to say it. It's just not how I've sort of said this kind of thing on stream before about when I play. Just when I play normally, even if the notes are written out, if they're predetermined, I gotta hear what I'm about to play. Almost literally. It's just how it is. It's why it's really difficult for me to sing and sight read at the same time. Because when I'm sight reading the notes on guitar, that's what's in my head. So I'll start to, but I'm supposed to sing something different. But I'll start singing automatically what I'm playing on guitar. And it's like, it's very difficult to like mentally coordinate that. Because it's just how I sight read and it's just how I play. So until I learn them separately, and then am able to learn what the total sound is with the voice and the guitar, that's the only time I'm able to then like hear it all together and play. But yeah. Also, No Do Games, thank you for the host. Okay, so speaking of Sati, man, it really feels quiet. Not good. This account, I don't know of one. Wolfric, Lord of Chaos, nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Man, I'm like already panicking. This is not a good way to start the stream. I'm already super anxious. It's why there was like some weird... I just played a random note. It just wasn't even close to what was supposed to be happening because I wasn't hearing anything. I wasn't thinking about the music. That was like a super disconnected... I don't know if anyone can like sort of notice those things, but like... That was, I wasn't hearing much of anything. I was just, yeah. But, yeah, there is perhaps a lot more. It's not that I'm playing by ear, because that's, you know, like reserved for like, oh, I know what that song is, but I happen to have the notes. I've never played it. I'm just going to sort of play it by ear. It's just like I have to hear, and it's like sometimes it can be like higher than I can even sing or whistle. Or else, like, if you're not here, it's just I don't know. You can get away with like playing the correct notes and rhythms and stuff physically. But I more and more realize that I don't think you can really play too musically if you're just thinking about what your fingers are doing. If that's your focus, like I gotta do, like move this finger inward here, like pull this back or something like that. Like it's there's just no way to do it. I don't know how it. Well, I did that one time too, because we had this discussion. And we listened to, I played something crazy. It was so intense. And at the same time, I was just going. It was something in a different key. It was really rhythmic. It was really loud. It was really, but the musicality for Recuerdos in the background without me being able to hear it, and me, not only was it like, it wasn't silence, I was actually listening to a different piece of music. But I was just singing along. Like I was just... And it's just always going along. What's up, Brian? Enjoy the lurkin'. Speaking of. is not good. Hello, Decoder. Lane's on that song. It's a pretty like it's a classic for the instrument. Jazzy Sparrow. Yeah, this is not a good way to start. Hello, VMT. I'll do this again. Please stop stomping. Yeah, what's up, Rich? Nice to see you. What keeps happening here? thought that was... Well, it's always good to have you here. And if I had to guess, for the second year in a row, when the Twitch thing comes out, the sort of like Twitch wrap-up thing, I have a feeling yours is going to be, your stream is going to be the one that I spent the most time in again. Guitar piano, it depends on what you want to play. They're both like... I pressed something weird. Wow. Everything lit up on my keyboard over here. It's... There are tricky things about both. The piano is going to have you sort of like using more fingers at once, but the guitar can be really awkward in other ways. A lot of these movements are very strange. Moving between the chords is going to be tough and strange, which is why I said struff. Bar chords are going to be annoying. It really just depends. So what I would say, and this is what I tend to say in general when it comes to like questions like this, is don't worry about how easy or difficult something's going to be. Think about which one you like more, because each thing's going to be difficult, and so whichever one you like more is going to help you push through those difficulties. It happens with streaming. It's like sometimes people ask about money when it comes to streaming, and it's like, you probably don't even want to think about that, really. Same thing with like making money for playing music or an instrument. Where people ask a similar question? Which character should I pick when playing Super Smash Bros? And it's like, dude, pick the one you like, as long as it's maybe not Kirby, Bowser, Zelda. You can always learn. It's going to be how much time are you willing to dedicate to it? Like you can learn. I promise you can learn. Again, unless like if we're really being real about it, unless you have some severe learning impairment or physical disability that would stop you from doing it. Everyone's sort of starting level is different, and depending on past experiences, maybe they've had musical training in some way, maybe they haven't. There's going to be people have different strengths and weaknesses, all this stuff. Talent is a real thing, but unless you're like worried about becoming the best piano player in the world, then enough effort it'll get you there. But that's sort of easier said than done. Like, trust me, I'm aware that especially I'm 34, and especially if you have like a family. Also, hello Skyline, and hello Flatterson. Consistency is very important. Persistence is really important. That's what I mentioned. I don't know if you were here just a few minutes ago. That's why I said pick the one you like the more. Pick the one you like more, because that'll help you be persistent and push through doing the things you don't want to do, and perhaps being discouraged by the fact that things are going to be difficult. Like, they just are. So if you're practicing once a year, yeah, you can't. So it's just like any other gains that don't happen really quickly. Language learning, diet, exercise, those type things. So it's really, yeah, just if and sometimes people can't, they don't know. They're like, oh, I don't like one more than the other, or something like that. And something that can help, well, at that point, it's just like, I don't know, pick one. Or you can think about the other things. The guitar is easier to transport, and it's pretty common. Pianos are also pretty common, though. It's like, but I'd really say then the best thing to probably do is like listen to, like, what music do you like? What do you want to play? Listen to some stuff from each instrument, something like that. It's really just going to be the best way to, like, because so much of it is about motivation. So you got to stay motivated, which is so difficult for humans to do. All right, let's see what Giles Farnaby's got. These are some of the new ones I added. I should just figure this out. Yeah, none of these are really too nice. A hidden pickup? Nope. It's no magic trick. And this is just a guitar support. You're hearing everything through this. So, thank you, Gabe. I've worked over the years and put money into equipment and looking into researching this stuff. I had to learn everything on my own. 4 years ago, I knew nothing about audio technology. Everything I did was acoustic. Everything. Like, I didn't know the difference between a dynamic and condenser mic, for example. I didn't even know really what a DAW was. I just didn't know anything about it, because I didn't need to know. So, now I'm streaming in stereo. So this. That may be the best thing to do. It is. It's going to be not the most sort of intuitive thing at first. Two, three, two. Unless... no. Thanks, Gabe. It's tough. I mean, it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt, but the like having coordination from whatever, it could even be like video games or something. But there are particular movements on the guitar that you don't do on piano or really anywhere else in life. I've talked about this before, that the movement of your fingers, precision along this plane that ends up being the fretboard is having your fingers line up like this and controlling them like that individually is about as unnatural as something can get on your... If you had to find a group of, like a type of motion or something that like your hand's gonna do, that's within, you know, reason. It can't be like, oh, more unnatural than like touching your elbow with your finger. It's like, you know what I mean? So that could be strange. Joel, nice to see you again. A couple minutes before you go to the climbing gym. Oh, nice. I wish I could climb, but the nails just don't. And I'm not gonna give them up just for climbing, but climbing seems like fun. Yeah, that should work. Okay. They would get run down, but that's why I put super glue on my nails. And some people have thought I've been joking when I say that, so I'll say that I'm not joking, and I put super glue on my nails, which is why they're thicker than normal nails. 4 times a week, that's quite a bit. You know, speaking of consistency. I'll do the whole thing once. Actually, it's fine. I'll move on. There's another new piece. This one's nice. Mumford & Sons. I mean, I know them. I don't play any of their music. Also, Joel, I put out a new video on YouTube. It's an improvisation, and it is pretty intense. It's much different than anything you've heard me do. And it's like, oh, you saw it? You saw it? Wait, hold on. Did you comment? You did. No. Wait, yeah, that was you. Did you say it was... Time out. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was someone else. That was Ryan. Right? I can't remember. But yeah, I just figured because you've made it known that you like the improvisation thing. So, hello, Casey. You commented just now, though. Okay. Probably not count? I don't know. There must be some way for it to count. Maybe after a certain amount of time or something? I don't know. Anything you play will be good? Love it? Oh, well, thank you. Maybe it's Eris? Maybe the one is like an I, Eris. That's what the hope is. That people aren't gonna. I won't get into. I'm almost out of time. There's no need to explain it right now. So I'll just say thank you. Eris Gainsborough, but with a 0 for the O's. That's right, Packington's Pound, Casey. This is arranged by J. Andrew Cregan. I'm trying to think. I've heard Parkening play it, but it's been a while. He was one of the first people when I was introduced to classical guitar that, of course, that I listened to a bunch. It was the classics. It was like Segovia, Parkening, John Williams. I was hoping to play this one really cleanly. I need some, I'm trying to get as many things on stream. On stream. I have like 3 versions of this that I saved from stream I listened back to, and they all have like one sort of blemish on them. And because it's a short piece, I feel like it should be, I don't know, it should be better. I should be a little more picky with it, but I don't know. Rip Segovia. Oh, jeez. Hello, Killa. Killa Cameron. All right. A lot of stuff. There's a book called Pumping Nylon that I mean, it just has a whole bunch of stuff for you to do. A whole bunch of stuff. So it focuses on right hand, left hand, and then synchronizing the two. So hola Fer, what's up? Yeah, I was the same way, Flatterson. I think there were a lot of people who were like that. He had a crazy influence just on the music world. Even though he focused on classical guitar, I'd be curious. I don't think it would be good, but to see what things would be like without his influence, and just making the guitar even more popular. You are welcome, Killa. All right, Mrs. Winter's Jump. We'll see if we can, I don't know, get this one. Let me do like this. Hello, Green Cheese. And what's up, Kafu? Kafu, it's been, not much has changed. Yo, hard support, thank you for the raid. Let me play a piece of music and then I'll chat for a second, because there was something I was gonna say to respond to that. You know what? We'll do this. I'll do this. Welcome, everybody. your adrenaline was at like 100% right there. Hopefully that was able to help with it a bit. So here's a little bit about heart support. If you're not already following, thank you again, Dan and Casey, for the raid. Thank you everyone for being here. Mist Rose and Peepee Man 666 for the follows. What I was gonna say to Kafu is like not much has changed in the stream for a while. Like I've made changes to things, but it's tough because next stream, so in 2 days, this Wednesday. Also, hello Kazi, you came in the middle of that. Is my 4-year stream anniversary, and I'm a little anxious because I'm feeling not too proud, if that makes sense. Typically you'd say things like 4 years, like I'd like to say things like, oh, look at how much the stream has grown and stuff like that, but it hasn't really in about 2 years now. So I'm not really sure what to do or how to approach it. I'm kind of worried it may have a negative effect on me. So I'm just not really sure what to do. Well, thank you, Busta. And thank you for the follow, too. What's up, Kauto? I'm really kind of stressing it, to be honest. I'm not really sure what to do, but I don't know. Again, I want to be proud, but I feel like I'm not very proud. There's some things I'm proud of, but I don't know if I'm necessarily proud of like what I've accomplished. It's more like I'm like the only way to I feel like explain it would probably come across negative, even though I wouldn't mean it like that. So what I mean is I'm proud I've stuck with things despite the lack of success or something, according to how I've, what I've set out to do. I want to be proud though, but I want to be, I don't know, I feel like I want something, I want to achieve my goals, and I feel like I haven't, in fact, I know I haven't done that for most of them. Yeah, I'd like to, I mean, I just, and I try to do that, real steel. It just seems like with the stream anniversary thing, and maybe I'm wrong, but I get the, hello Scarlett, I get the, it's like, I feel like there's this pressure to be like, look how far we've come. You know what I mean? Right? Am I correct? Like, thanks, Zaire. I appreciate that. I'm like a tone freak. I am green cheese. I mean, like, pretty much, like, objectively. And I know that's the thing. I know it's tough. And I know there are people who are struggling more than I am, but I'm trying to compare myself to myself, right? That's what people say. Don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday. Because you have to do that, too, and say it like that. That's why I get a little, that's what makes me a little more anxious, is when I compare myself to who I was sort of yesterday. Like, things don't really change. It's like, oh, man. So, Who Girl Blue? Thank you for the 9 month resub. Speaking of support, also what's up? Speaking of other classical guitarists, Guitar Shredder is both a shredder and a shredder. Thanks, Rich. I mean, I try to explain these things. I often, based on feedback from others and explicit feedback and the impression I get from people's responses, I don't come across the way I intend to. Like, I'm just trying to be real with people. I think it gets me in trouble quite a bit. I know it certainly would get me in trouble when I was younger. I'd point out things that are wrong, and no one likes that. Right? So I think it's maybe one of the reasons I sort of push back against it at this point in my life, where it's like, I've said to people, it's like, sometimes I get it. Like, I get it because I used to do it. The justification was like, well, what I'm saying is correct. It's like, yeah, but you didn't need to say it, so shut up. Shut up. Like, you didn't need to say that. It's gotten me. I was just talking with my therapist. Speaking of heart support and therapy and mental health and breaking down stigmas and all this stuff. I was talking to my therapist about this, and one of the things that seems to get me in trouble is telling the truth, or at least not going along with things that I don't agree with. So, it could be like the Armenian community or something like that. Or it could, when it gets into, we won't talk about the specifics, but like when it can get into the realm of like politics or something, it's like, I don't agree with any single person on everything. There seem to be groups of people that do. A Flat Izzy, hello. Did you change your name? So what seems to happen is something like this. I tend to feel ostracized and like pushed away in different ways, because I'll be like with a person, will be like, hey, this thing, and I'll be like, yeah, and they'll be like, also this thing, and I'll be like, yeah, right, and they're like, and this thing too, right? I'm like, nah. It's like, what? It's like, oh no, I mean, no. It's like, but what about the thing before and the thing before? It's like, yeah, it's like, but not this thing? No one's actually saying that, because first of all, who's saying this thing and how about this thing? And saying, right, that's not a real conversation. But you know what I mean. Or they'll be like, this thing, yeah, and it's like, for this reason. It's like, no. Or this thing, and I'm like, yeah, so therefore this. And it's like, no. And all it takes is like one negative thing. I feel like you could have like all positive and one negative, and it's just like, then fuck you then, or something like that. Like it's like, okay, all right, I guess I just didn't want to like say something. I don't like saying things that I don't actually think or believe. It makes me super uncomfortable, like super uncomfortable. Do I sing? I do. And I can maybe do that a little later. So, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's easier to just be like, but it also feels sort of patronizing to the other people. Like, yeah, just agree with people. Like, I don't know. So now that doesn't, that's not exactly what's happening on stream. Although sometimes I think it happens where people will say something. It happened the other day. I'm pretty sure there's someone who is here that'll never come back, because I just didn't. They were saying something too that was just wrong. Like they just, I don't know. They just wanted me to like say what they were thinking, and I just couldn't do it. And they were asking me questions, and I just didn't want to I didn't want to agree with what they were saying. I didn't think it was true. And so I didn't, and they got upset. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you brought this thing up. You asked me, you literally asked a question. What do you think about this? I said what I thought. It's not what you thought, and you got upset. Like, I don't know what to like actually. So like that can sort of happen. Yeah, I mean that's what I think, Rich. It's like, is that what we're? And that is certainly true, PB Man, for sure. Which is such. Maybe I should just call you P or something like that. P Man. Having a serious conversation, like, I am in full agreement, PP Man 666. Oh, Twitch. Although we know, Rich and I know another P Man, but that's, right, P Man? As I was saying, so it's like, but I get it though, because the person probably brought something up, and they were probably excited about it to share this thing, and so then this thing that they're excited about gets brought up, and I just like don't feel the same way. And so they probably felt, they probably got somewhat felt like maybe a little caught off guard, also not happy about it. I mean, why would you be happy about that? But because I've tried to be like, because maybe if it was presented in a different way, like, hey, this is a thing, it'd be like, oh, okay. But it's like, the person was like, wanted me to be impressed by something that I wasn't impressed about. I just wasn't impressed with it. It was something about like perfect pitch, and I just didn't care. I just didn't care. And I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I was like, dude, I've seen it all. I've heard, like, I just don't care. Like, I just don't. And they got really upset and left, and I literally haven't seen them since. Yeah, you remember that count was being like a week ago or something? Because it was like, dude, I saw this thing. It was so crazy. And I was like, oh, okay. It was like, I forget what they asked. There was like, don't you think it's crazy that someone can separate notes like that? And I'm like, yeah, and I don't know. I started to talk about it. And they were like, oh, and they were like, it's like this or something. And I was like, yeah, it's not really like that, but I was just trying to like genuinely interact and respond to the person. And it just wasn't, I just disagreed with them. And like UN saying, I do think it's discussing things, it's important. How does it lead to actual problems? Because then people go away. And in the world of streaming, the more people you have around, all other things consistent, right? All other things equal, the more people you have around, typically the better. Again, the reason I stress all other things equal is because you could be like, well, what if there's a ton of really toxic people? It's like, well, that's just bad. So if you're streaming and you have almost no one watching and the only people who do come in are like one or two toxic people, that's really bad. And if you're streaming and you're one of the biggest streamers on Twitch and you have 30,000, a chat of 30,000 toxic, just like, that's also not good. So, but if you could have a few good people versus a lot of good people, no, I'm not. No. No. I'm not attracting toxic people. Everyone's gonna come around. I'm trying to reject toxic people, but that can hurt the stream, at least in the short term, because you lose viewers. And this is I enjoy streaming a lot. It's why I've been doing it now for 4 years. In 2 days, it'll be 4 years. Despite many difficult things, like a lot of difficult things, it hasn't been easy, and I still struggle every day, but I still do it because I enjoy it. So I want to be able to continue doing it. And that comes with a lot of very real needs. There's financial needs, there's need to, and these are based on like large part on growth and channel size. There's not a perfect correlation, but it's within certain ranges. It is within certain ranges. So I feel like no, you don't have to apologize. It seems like pretty straightforward question. And again, I answer it because like I didn't know what else to do besides answer your question. Like you asked a question, I was like, I don't know, I'll answer it. Am I losing my mind? Oh, okay, my phone did. All right. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so like I'll do different things. I was gonna say. I mean, depends on what aspect of life you're talking about. So I've done things on stream, but it's more like I do things on stream that it can be like very different than other things, and like I won't, and just different in general than what's being done on Twitch, and it makes it difficult. It makes it difficult for other people who make the same decisions. So playing this instrument and not doing song requests is it's going to be difficult because the vast majority of people aren't going to like it. There are going to be people who like it. They're here right now. There are going to be people who don't like the fact that I'm talking right now and not just playing. I've gone quite a while without playing. They're going to be, it's like, it's difficult to so one of the responses from my own head and what other people are saying, it's like, well, then, you know, sort of good riddance, you know, something sort of like that. It's like, well, they're just like not meant to be here. It's not their cup of tea, something like that. And I think that's true. The thing that kind of stinks is that for me, not that viewers are a commodity, but there is a real effect that number has and that the support has financially, is that like I don't have an excess of money. So it's difficult for me to push away those opportunities, if that makes sense. You know, it's like, oh, well, who cares if they leave? It's like, I do, kind of. Like, I do. Try publishing on you, just like putting things on YouTube. Yeah, in fact, I just put out a new video earlier today. A video which I showed. Hey, thanks EUN and thank you Fair. It's really intense. And again, it may not be everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. I just kind of, I struggle with feeling like I just don't quite fit in. Like there's no place where I can really like do my thing. Like, I don't know, Nick, maybe you feel the same, because I know you struggle. Like, I wonder if you get that. I mean, you don't have to speak on this stuff or anything, but like, I wonder if you get that feeling on Twitch too. It certainly does. And so for one, P-Man said that's a mood, right? And everyone that's a relatively universal thing. This is something else that, you know, I was talking to my therapist about, because like I know it's a very common thing, right? It'd be like and be like, hey, I'm struggling with something at the moment. It's like, well, yeah, so is like, damn it, my little joke thing, not joke. I was gonna go, so is like the world. Like, who's living a struggle-free life? Like, no issues whatsoever. You just, none. No personal health, money, anything is nothing, no issues, like really not a single, right? But I think people's issues can be stronger in different things. Like maybe someone has really a ton of health issues. But maybe two people have are really high in the health issue area, but their health issues are different and affect them in different ways. Maybe they have a ton of money, but crazy health issues. Maybe someone's super healthy, but they're just like poor. Or maybe there's something, I remember, maybe there's someone who has a ton of money or something, but they've lost, like a child or something like that to something in some tragic way. And that person's suffering in a way that, you can't measure and compare each people's sufferings, and everybody's going to kind of have probably a little bit of each, but perhaps some will have larger focuses in one area than others. And it seems like for me, one of those large areas is that like sort of lack of inclusion feeling, where everyone's different, but a lot of people seem similar enough. And again, there are other people who just don't. And other people who are, it's like worse than me, where they just don't, maybe they feel like they've never really had any real friends at all. Like maybe they haven't fit in a community, but also haven't had any like real close friends or something. They're just like, man, they don't know what to think. But this idea, I mean, I've just kind of seen it. It's a reoccurring pattern for sure, and it's tough. And I know I'm not the only one. Again, Guitar Shredder just say it's like, man, you try to. Vol, thank you for gifting that sub to Henrik. And Vol, I uploaded that video to YouTube. There are no images except for the thumbnail. If you'd like to listen to it in its entirety. I said this at the beginning of the stream. It's so far one of my favorite things that I've done. And I typically don't say nice things about myself, so. Kazi, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, I figured it out. Someone kind of mentioned it, generally, but it turns out it was Spirit Temple that I was kind of copying. Spirit Temple from Ocarina of Time. It turned out to be in the same key, too. It was, like, exactly the same, which is probably why my ear, like, brought it up. The comparison thing? What comparison thing, or what part of it? People comparing their issues, or the fact that you can't. The mood thing? Because you said that's a mood, so like you were agreeing with what I was saying, meaning like you felt a similar thing, right? And then Guitar Shredder said, all the time, or his Guitar Shredder said, I feel you on that one, man. But then EUN said, maybe it's my bubble, but I think it feels like this for a lot of people these days. And that's why I said, definitely. It definitely does. I was trying to specify that I get the feeling that it's one of my stronger things that affects me. So again, without comparing and being like, my life is worse than something, like, I'm not a fan of doing that in general. Also, Who Girl Blue, thank you for gifting out a sub, we'll just do it, to PeePeeMan666 for a total of 69 subs. Thanks, Who Girl Blue. Kazi, thank you for gifting a sub to Zaire for a total of 107 subs. And then Who Girl Blue, ruin the number. But hey, if you want to, I'll take it. With 5 more subs for a total of 69 plus 5 subs. And Napsukachi, coming out of Lurk with a gift sub. Thank you guys for the support. I can play some music if you'd like, or kind of keep talking about these things. I mean, I think that was kind of the end of it anyway. Kato, thank you for the 200 bits. No, the refund, it's fine. No, it's fine. So I don't think subs are refundable. Are they? Donations are. Good night. 1:30 a.m. in France. Time to go to bed. All right. Take care. Bonne nuit. Thank you again for the sub. Merci. So, yeah. Oh, I kind of remember why I was saying that, because we were just talking about streaming in general. I was talking about the streamiversary on Wednesday. So sort of going back to all, but it's like, I don't know. I guess I was just hoping for a little more. Oh, also someone had mentioned it's like someone with a yellow name. Flummerin. It says perfect the way it is, but they say something earlier. Someone said something, it's like, instead of focusing on the number stuff, perhaps focus on the people who are here. And that's true, which I mentioned to someone earlier today that also, Casey, did I say thank you for the 200 bits? I can't remember if it was you and Kaudo. I don't know. It can be a lot of stuff to... EUN, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, and I wouldn't want you to elaborate further if it's not so. Like, yeah. The percentage of people who watch this stream who are subbed is like really high. So it seems like there's this small group that sort of appreciates me for me and doesn't get turned away by this stuff and is willing to stick around for all the different things that I do, like musically and outside of the realm of music, and also understands, at least to some degree, the like sort of issues I have, so they aren't like, shut up, like, that's actually one of the things that indicated that, like, I've said this before, I feel strange. There have been times when I've been like, you know, if anyone would like to help support this channel by subscribing or something, and I'll be looking at a chat, I'm not even kidding, a chat where every single person, at least without scrolling up, has a sub badge next to their name. It's like, what am I doing? Asking for people to subscribe. What bizarre situation is this? Like, again, I know what I'm doing, but like, Auntie Sarah, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's true, Miss F. It's true, and Also, Fair, thank you for gifting that sub to EUN. Triple subscribe. Just subscribe again. Just like subscribe another time. Another level 5 Delilah, potentially. If it's... But we need to... No, I want to save it. We'll do it tomorrow. Or sorry, not tomorrow, Wednesday. Casey, thank you for the 123 bits. That's the Outernet special. Saying hello with 123 bits. She's coming back Wednesday. She probably should. It should be part of the celebration. Hey, Chill Mission got one. Kafu got a sub. Not that Inky, Chikaru, Captcha, and Elta. Not that it's bad, but it's always sort of extra nice when someone who's like around the stream all the time gets a random gifted sub. Or someone with the name Rufus Scallywag. Wolfius, thank you for the sub to Rufus Scallywag. Also, Asgard, I didn't say hey, I was in the middle of talking about, you know, feeling included. The Scallywag got it. Rufus the Scallywag. Some samba? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, a couple things. I was gonna respond to Miss F. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle a lot of things, but it's not a bad thing. So I am familiar with the chronic illness stuff, and it can, yeah, some things just aren't in your control, and not the chronic illness thing, although that too. But what I was gonna say before is like, I wish I could just I wish certain things didn't affect me. Like, there are a few things that are, no wishes can immediately come true, right? Like it's not real. But there are some that are more realistic than others. Being able to fly or be a Super Saiyan. If I had to be something, oh my god, I would just be Goku. But like, okay, that's I'll never do a Kamehameha, right? No one will. Sorry if I just shattered anybody's dreams. But it's just never gonna happen. Trust me, trust me, all right? None of us are gonna be able to do it, all right? So, things within the realm of possibilities that I like wish. One is, I wish I could just get a normal amount of sleep. That's one. That would be like, whew. It'd be like almost like magic. And two is I wish negative comments and mistakes and just like things I can't control didn't affect me, but they do. And it happens so fast. Someone will just say something nasty, rude or something in chat, and I don't like it. It doesn't make me feel good. It just instantly doesn't make me feel good. It's like, I wish it didn't. And years and years of consistent therapy and stuff and talking with friends and trying to experiment with different stuff so far has not changed that. Now, it doesn't mean it will never be that way, but right now it's like, I wish I could just be like, I don't care about the numbers or something. If I said that to you though, I'd just be straight up lying to your face. I would just be lying to you. And I wouldn't. Hello, Captain Moonscar. Good evening. Hype train success. Subpar pog emote. Thank you everyone for the bits and the subs. Because this is a really hype thing I'm playing right now. And hello, Mother Vera. movie. But yeah, so these things affect me. And unfortunately, when you're streaming, then that feeds back in on itself. And it's like, damn. Because there's like no control. You know, someone mentioned sort of meditation and mindfulness, and that can sometimes kind of work at other times in my life, but not on stream. It would just take too long. You gotta be doing stuff. I can't just like stop the stream. I can't just do that. So Little Miss F says, I live in an ill body since 25 years, so I had a lot of time. They'll get there, trusting you because you're aware. That's important. It is, and I'm definitely aware. I wish that's all it took. Like, I'm aware of a lot of issues I have, and the reasons for them to like a pretty good degree. Like it wasn't always that way. Like there was a time when I didn't think there was like anything wrong with me in any way. But as I've gotten older, I've seen more of my problems, and then started to learn sort of more of what they are, and then more of why they are. The chronic illness thing, I guess it's going on. It's been over 10, I don't know, 12, 13 years. I don't know. It's been a while. I was actually just talking to my therapist about that again, too. I was trying to find a way to figure out when things will get better, or when things are better. Some sort of metric, something to look at, as opposed to just like this vague, yeah, good or bad, or I feel good or bad. And so one of them has been sleep, and I was like, man, it's really tough. He's like, does the sleep feel better? And it's like, I think so, but it's tough because I can't remember the last time I went to sleep and woke up and was like, oh, I've just woken up from sleeping. It's always just been a headache, sometimes sort of like a headache in multiple places, like my head and also my eyeballs and stuff like that, and just like extreme fatigue sometimes throughout the whole day, as if I almost never fully wake up. And that's been, I'm 34 now, and it had to have been somewhere in my early 20s before that. So it's been at least 10 years. I just don't even remember. It's a foreign feeling and idea to me. That's why that was the first thing I mentioned. Those things you could wish for. Hello, May. It's all just a dream, man. Yeah, my life's a shitty movie, not because things go wrong, but just because in the end it turns out it was all a dream, man. And everyone leaves the theater after watching the movie My Life super disappointed. Damn it! I knew it was a dream. Oh, this movie sucked. Dude, don't... How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? That's all you gotta know. Your life... I'm just gonna say thank you. I didn't even do the joke right. It was supposed to be... I'm just gonna say you're welcome, because I just changed your life. I'm just kidding. I can't take credit for that nugget of wisdom. That was, of course, the famous philosopher Jaden Smith. Captain, thank you for the 39-month resub. Wouldn't it be strange if I wouldn't be like that? Your life shapes how you feel, so have compassion for yourself. Wouldn't it be strange? Your skin wouldn't be thin. Oh, it's reminding me of I was like, what is this reminding me of? I've heard this, but it's in a kid's song. Yeah, I mean, this is another thing I'm aware of. I treat myself worse than I treat others. But it's like, And I'm even aware when I do it, but I just do. You being able to talk and so collect. Yeah, so Little Miss F. Chronic fatigue, ME/CFS. That's what I've. I don't know what brought about yours, but it seems like at this point it was for me a viral infection. So in my case, Epstein-Barr virus, which causes mono. Other people's another really common one is Lyme disease. One that's become more common is COVID. That's going to be something where people are, they feel the effects, and it seems like that those people are going to permanently feel that way. Whether they know it or not. Hello, Liz Biz. So, Little Miss F, I mean, you must know as well that, like, you can't just go to the doctor and be like, hey, I got this thing. And it's like, well, you have chronic fatigue, so we'll give you the chronic fatigue pill. And you go, thank you, doctor. Oh. Ah. And then you... Olive oil. All right, that was a terrible Popeye impression. Thanks, Liz. I decorated it myself. It's a real fake pine tree. I just quote Popeye, basically. But if I, you know what? Speaking of quotes, I am what I am, and that's all that I am. You know what? That wasn't Jaden Smith. That was Popeye, the Sailor Man. Kazi, thank you for gifting a sub to May. Yeah, so... yeah. I know I'm not... I know. I feel like there's two things I say all the time. One is, I know. And then the other one is, I don't know. It's things I just don't have to say. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. What's going on? What's causing it? I don't know. And it's like, these are how the things are. It's like, I know. I know that these are how things are, and I just don't know how to... There's so many things in life that it's like, I know. How do you fix them? I don't know. I just don't know. What do I use to get such a good sound? Do exclamation mark gear. That's part of it. Which also, if you're not using headphones, you can hear me talk about stuff in surround sound. Hacks, that's right. I use cheat codes. Don't tell anybody, or else Valve's gonna kick me from their server. Well, from the server. I got VAC banned. I got VAC banned from Twitch for streaming in stereo. Dude, Game Genies were so cool, but they were just a total mystery to me. I still remember, I have a super vivid memory of going to Toys R Us, getting a Game Genie for the regular Nintendo, NES, and being very confused because the first thing I did is, I'm just a little kid. God, how old was I at this time? Too old to understand anything. I remember trying to put my name in, but it doesn't have all the letters because that's not how Game Genie works. And I was like, I can't spell my name. My dad was like, that's not how this works. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Ryan, super Twitch music OG. Oh geez, we got a couple of the OGs when I was first new. We've got raiders, that's right. Thank you for bringing everyone over. How am I doing? I'm all right. You know, we just had a long conversation. I haven't played anything besides random chords while talking. It's gonna be my 4-year stream anniversary on Wednesday, and I was just sort of having a discussion about how I didn't feel like I was a little anxious. I still am a little anxious. Leading up to it, because I wanted to be able to say certain things that I'm not going to be able to say. I'm not going to be able to say it honestly. Say congrats, thank you. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you all paving the way for us. Because Twitch music scene has become too big that I can't follow everything that's going on and all the people who are new, literally and figuratively. There are new people. I just get overwhelmed. I look with quitting. I saw that. I'm never good with, like, I don't know how to. I'm not the best with, like, addressing those things. I didn't get to. I wasn't around while you were doing that last stream, but also keep the badge. You earned the badge. Keep the badge. You know, whatever. Keep the badge. Keep the badge. The hell? I know I'm not turning it. Yeah, I'm not turning this stupid badge off. I gift a sub. I am well aware that if I gift a sub or cheer something, it overrides the partner badge. You better believe the second I gift a sub or something, before you even see my next message, I'm switching. It's the stupid badge. God damn it. Keeping the stupid badge. Damn it. You let people know. You let them know. Let them know. Who's this? Rich? Richard? Rich? Rich? Hey, Richie. You let them know. You let them know. Some sort of lullaby tonight? Who knows what'll happen? Who knows what'll happen, maybe. But yeah, I was sort of saying, it's like, man, I really want to be like, dude, 4 years of streaming, I love it. We've been killing it. Seen so much. We've like grown so much since the last year. Like, look at where we've cut. Like I'm not really sure I feel comfortable saying that. So I'll have to think of other things to do, because I also don't want to not do anything. But yeah. Our eyes aren't real, so, you know, how can mirrors be real? You know what I mean? You know the feel? Yeah. So many people do, and it's just like, ugh. Sometimes Twitch is just, ugh. Dude, it's brutal. Although I think I said the quote wrong. I think it's swapped around. Instead of, if our eyes aren't real, how can mirrors be real? I'm pretty sure it's, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? But do we have any JSB? Like Johann Sebastian Bach? Oh, we got Bach in the repertoire. Oh, we got Bach. We got a Bach emote. We got... He's sitting on my desk. Always staring at me. With that stern, that just straight judging glare. Need to get back to work on your mom's place. All right, thank you for coming by. And thank you again for paving the way. We'll do this. We'll play some Johann Sebastian Bach. No, we can do the Courant too. To add some energy. So those were 2 movements from Bach's first cello suite with the popular prelude. Thanks for the claps. That's somewhere that Bach would have written more complicated music, but the musicians were not skilled enough. Nick, I was trying to think of an A major joke before I started it, but I couldn't think of anything clever enough, so I just played it. Hey, thanks, Ryan. Thanks, man, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Can we get one more shout out for You've Got Ryan? And thank you, Killa. Yeah, I've never, not that I've read everything about Bach ever, but I've never read that he would have written more complicated stuff. I'm trying to think, because he would play his own music. I don't know, some of the stuff seems pretty damn complicated. Some of it seems pretty out there. I was talking in terms of specifically the complication stuff. One of his, because it depends on what someone means by complicated. There can be just pure, sort of technical difficulties with stuff. But dude, one of his fugues, it's the last one. I think it's from, I can't remember if it's the first or second book of the Well-Tempered Clavier. It's the one that has, this is the fugue subject. I can't remember how it goes after that. It's so chromatic and it's so wild and out there that I played it on stream one time and someone left because of it. And they made it known that they were leaving. This just sounds like nonsense. This is crazy. I'm out of here. Which is crazy that someone, almost 300 years after something's written, that someone, because we typically think of Baroque music and stuff like that as just being boring and straightforward and stuff, that to a contemporary human's ears, that there'd be people who'd be like, this is too out there. It's too crazy. He's going too far. I just can't, nah. It's, and to a certain degree, I don't blame them. It's wild. I'm just too curious at this point. I can't remember which one. I love typing with just my left hand. Just kidding, I don't. Oh, what's in my clavier? B minor. Fuga. Is this it? No, but this is also ridiculous. Or it's just Twitch chat. This is also in the beginning. Ready? This fugue is in the beginning of what music video is it? It's Lady Gaga, but I can't remember which song. I think Bad Romance. She's listening to this in her headphones, but it's at 10 times the speed. it's Bad Romance. Okay, that's what I thought. It. It's hard to describe how weird this song is. We get something that sounds nice now. It's a nice little sequence. The first part of the subject. A false entrance of the subject, and now we get the actual entrance. Okay, so the whole thing, that's like, dude, he was nuts. We were listening to some organ music, at one part of the Passacaglia fugue in C minor. He just does like this repeating thing in like two of the inner voices, and it is just complete chaos. It is so intense. It just sounds like noise, but not really, but kind of. It's just so intense. That's why it's like, man, Bach, but more complicated? Because then you can look at the art of fugue, and I can't really think of more complex music than some of those later fugues, which are like a fugue inverted on top of itself. It's like, it's almost like a joke. It's just about as crazy as it gets. But then he has stuff that's super simple also, like, you know, like the Sarabande I played. So, I mean, I know there's I remember in history class, you know, there's some, you know, hearing some story or something about Josquin, where he was asked to write less complicated music because the people just thought it was just too much. And I'm not surprised. I get the impression from his music that he was one of those. There are people that seem to stick out to me as like these mega geniuses. Josquin seems to be one of them. I really think Dowland was one of them. Bach seems to be one of them. Stravinsky stuff? Oh, maybe. I mean, it's like, well, that's the thing. It sounds so beyond Baroque. It almost sounds like he's writing atonal music. It's addicting. Oh, did you watch the stream or the video we watched? I did an improvisation. I found myself coming up with some interesting things because I based it off that Dowland Forlorn Hope fantasy, because it just goes. And then does some other thing, but it's like, if you just force yourself to use chromaticism like that, but you sort of also do it in like an older style, you'll some weird things will come up. Some things that, at least for me, actually feel quite new. This is Coltrane? I know you're saying that he was one of those people like that. I wish I knew more about jazz, like in terms of its history and stuff, and the players and composers and stuff, but my main thing has been extracting out like the harmony, but it's been quite absent of the actual I don't know, out of the actual like jazz context, which is why nothing I play actually sounds like jazz. Oh, you weren't talking about Stravinsky. You were talking about some person, Igor. Oh, I guess that's why you put 3 R's. I thought that was just like some sort of typo or something. Interesting. I have no idea. I don't know if you want to share something in Discord. I have no idea who Igor is, but... Because, I mean, people marched out... Because I thought you were sort of talking about maybe, you know, like the rite of spring or something, and people sort of protesting and, you know, leaving the performance. All right, let's do this Ponce piece. We haven't done this a little bit. There's a lot of pieces we haven't done in a little bit because I'm doing so much Renaissance stuff, but... Thanks, Killa. I got a little distracted because it was like happy 4th of July. But I'm assuming you're talking about the stream thing. Coltrane referred to Bach as a master improviser. I mean, he definitely was. There's, by all accounts. Same thing with, like, Mozart and Beethoven. I think it's really important. I'm also not surprised. That's, again, sort of more along the idea of, like, just, like, kind of not fitting in. It's like, oh, that's quite the image. I'll save this for later. I can't listen to it on stream now, but I think at this point, I feel like I'm comfortable identifying as an improviser. If you look at my my YouTube channel, which I just put a new video out, but if you look at the channel, and if I go to playlists, I mean, there's the playlist that has the most stuff. I've put out more. There's 13 videos for classical guitar and 20 for improvisations. Also 91 past Twitch broadcasts. But there's a lot of improvisations, and it's not just 20 videos, but each one of those is like longer than the guitar stuff. Like, there's just a lot of improvising going on. I think part of it, I don't sit down one day and make a list and go, today I'm an improviser. Today's the first day. Typically, it's just like a feeling you get, at least for me. Same thing with anything I do. Whether it's like streaming or, it's like, am I a guitarist? Something like that. But one of the things that's like, was kind of clear was like the other day when I found Hannah's stream, and I was like, oh, another improviser. Like, I didn't think about it. It was like, it was an automatic thing where I was just like, I identified someone as an improviser, and that person is like also similar in that way to me. But it was like, wait a second. Cyclopes by Rameau. I'm familiar with Rameau. I don't know if I'm familiar with that piece in particular. Jean-Philippe Rameau. I don't know. It sounds familiar. I don't want to say, oh yeah, I know it, because I can't think about it. I can't think of it in my head right now. It's... Yeah. Am I taking requests? I am not. I was going to make a joke about it's because I'm not a real music streamer. Oh, so it wasn't the one you sent me? I can't remember what this... Oh, no, you sent me Tendon. Sonata, I gotcha. I figured. Maybe I can check that one out, too. I'm always interested to hear what people do with older classical pieces. And sort of how directly they use it or not. All right, we haven't done this in a bit. Take care, Brian, if you're still here. Eats Goods, hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sconorel, I'm glad you like the Bach piece. So the kind of support, it's made by a company called Sagework. It's quite expensive, at least in terms of guitar supports. But for me, it was totally worth it. And it seems like for a lot of other guitarists too, as it seems to be becoming one of the top 2 probably most popular guitar supports. There's also, I can't remember the name, but it's the one that goes along the back, and it's like clear, and it comes out here. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, I'm having some weird sort of memory slip things, because they're not real memory slips, it's just because I haven't, it's now going on about a week or something without playing these, so some of them where I've relied on my memory, Guitar Lift, where I've relied on my memory. Where was it? Where did I do it? I mean, in a few places just in this past piece. Oh, here. I went. And I had to, what I fell back on, I had to consciously like really, really think about how the song sounded. So I just went like okay, like D, then like I just had to like really, really think about it. I couldn't rely on anything else. What was I gonna say? Oh, so Kauto says, now that you say it, I can't think of another music streamer I watch who improvises other than solos and songs. Exactly. Which is not a, it's not a judgment. It's not like, therefore I'm better, or therefore I'm worse, or something like that. It's just it seems to be a matter of fact. Which is, again, why when I came across Hannah's stream, I was like, oh shit. Wait, there's another person who's doing this now. Because it really does seem very rare. Seems quite rare. Although her and I, like, the styles are totally different. But there was at least that similarity of like totally improvising something out of nowhere and improvising the complete thing as well. It's I'm pretty sure that up until, again, it seems like, unless there's someone who I just haven't seen or don't know about, that now this stream and Hannah's stream are the only two where I've just seen that, at least in any major way. I really just can't think of another one. And again, it's not a criticism or anything, it's just, but I think it's something to, like, it's some sort of pattern or some sort of, it's like significant in some way. It's something to be noted. I don't know how to put it. Again, going back to, like not quite fitting in, like that sort of thing, like, the thing is, I'm not sure it's like the biggest selling point thing, because I don't know, it doesn't seem to be, because I've thought about that. And because it's, although you probably, now that I think about it, you probably don't mean it literally, like, or maybe you do, like an actual thing to, like not a literal selling point, but, I don't think the demand is quite there. I don't think it's the most appreciated thing in the world, if that makes sense. Again, clearly the number one thing right now is song requests, particularly popular songs, which is the most not surprising thing, and I can't imagine it ever not being that way. But I mean, I think it's unique. In a certain sense, it's objectively unique, as we just as we just said. Again, unless someone can prove me wrong, and just put someone's name, I'd be curious and excited to know. But all right. Okay, so some more non-improvisations. Okay, let me actually focus. Patry, thank you for that 2-month resub with Prime Gaming. Oh, was Meadow playing something similar to this? I can't even remember. I was sitting there for a while. I just can't remember. Also, Bielo redeemed a blindfolded challenge. So we shall grab the blindfold. Also, where is it? Vol said something I wanted to respond to somewhere up there. Oh, the fact that you right in between the two things I said. I don't know any other streamers. The subs and things can pull your eyes away from other stuff, but the fact that you improvise should be prominent everywhere. For example, in your text under the stream window. Perhaps I should mention it more. I just didn't know if it was ever really a selling point because it didn't seem like. That's why I mentioned, like, sort of focused on the specific words selling point when Kauto said it. Also, Fru, hello, nice to see you. All right. I don't know. It's hard for me to talk about this stuff without sounding like an ass. Because you know what pops into my head? I'm grabbing the blindfold. It's like what people really want. It's just like, I'm like, I feel like somewhat of a curmudgeon. I try not to, but it's just what pops into my head. I'm like looking at the blindfold. It's like, if I like only did music blindfolded or something like that, it'd probably be like, sick, dude. Like, dude, you just go please blindfold. Like, yeah, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. Oh, it's so cheap. But it's fun to do every once in a while, especially because it's, again, it's an artifact of an older time. A time when there were still song requests. Where the blindfolded requests were just an excuse for me to play guitar. That was the main reason I did it. Someone redeemed a blindfolded request. The only thing is I can do blindfolded our guitar. Oh, looks like I'll just have to play some guitar. That was what I did. It was like, oh, all right. I'll get to play. I don't know if some of you guys remember. It was like 95% singing every stream. Think about that. And then I switched. It was like, Sundays will be just guitar days. And then I was like, I'm just going to do what I want. Because you can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Now, you know what wouldn't be cheap? It would actually be dope? Sight reading blindfolded. That'd be nuts. All right. Actually, why am I even doing this? I need to use this to click. Boom. See, that quote is really what the... See? Dude, let me just say dumb shit. Okay. All right. What should I play? I don't know what to play. Oh, man, if only there was a way for people to give their input on what songs to play. Just kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Maybe we can do 2 songs. We'll do Adelita and Lagrima. I think. Yeah, I don't know if have I heard. If I've done these blindfolded, I can't remember the last time. Who's that leaving stuff on? Oh, did Santa come while I was blindfolded? Aww. Thanks for the claps. So I was thinking, based on what Vol said about like putting that in the bio and stuff, you know, when I had to write the bio for the recent charity thing, I realized I was writing more about the improvisations than anything else. And it's like, because it sticks out as, I don't know, I feel like it's the more, like it's probably the most unique thing I do. Again, in a certain sense, it's like statistically, like objectively, it is, but yeah. Wait. Wait, what song is this? What is this? we're not gonna try mysterious barricades again. That's right. This is something I just gotta tackle on my own. To make it sound nice, it's just... Especially sight reading it, it's like, God, the notation is way too... There's way too much on the... It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Like, a part of me is tempted to say, if you need to see all these ties, then, like, I don't know, you're, like, not ready to play the piece or something like that. Like, all of this stuff should be implied. It's just, it's a lot to just, like... It's just, like, a lot of unnecessary ink to look at. For those who are wondering, I'm like, I have Christopher Parkening's arrangement, which I really like, and it was probably the first I ever heard. But he literally has every note value tied over every bar line, under everything. It's like, dude, you just don't need to do that. Like, you just don't need to do that. You just don't need to do that. Like, speaking of, so Snowflight, so it's like eighth note, 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 eighth note. And it'd be like if all of these had, like, this C was tied over to the next one and this G was tied out underneath that into the... It's like, dude, you don't... Oh my God, just write the stupid eighth notes and, like, let the person playing it decide, like, holy... I'm wondering if, thanks, Fair. I'm wondering if the chat rules thing should be the. I think I should change the classical request to explicitly state. It should say instead of saying I'm gonna be handling the selections, it maybe should just say perhaps that and no song request. It seems like somewhere it just must say the words no requests. That's gonna, because it's just like way too common even after that command pops up. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the music that happens anyway. And who knows? Hurt may come up. The Four Seasons is not gonna come. That's not gonna happen. But Paradise by Vangelis. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that exact song, but which one are you talking about? Studio Ghibli. Conquest of Paradise. Which one? From that little bit before. I can't remember when that message popped up. Was it from this? I'm wondering if it was this. This is like something that you hear in a lot of music. Like a lot of sort of like contemporary music. Before that. So like maybe even before Snowflight. Even before Snowflight. Okay. And also speaking of notes being held out, this is one where you have to, it says like but you really like it's just eighth notes. So again, technically it just says but so this gets held out. If you were to listen to any one of these notes, none of them should have gaps in between them and the next note. So this should just sound like and this one should be which means to do that you just don't move all your fingers at the same time. As opposed to it happens in a lot of classical pieces, and I mean like from the classical era. They'll have these sometimes offbeat melodies in the top voice. And so you were talking about the thing before, so the I think it's in a guitar piece. At least the thing I'm thinking of. Classical gas. I mean, trying to think of. I know there's something that goes almost exactly like it is. I feel like it's in the mid. Maybe it'll pop into my head before. Also, welcome, Kid Zen. I swear I was gonna do something before or something after what I'm gonna do now. It sounds medieval. Yeah, there is that sort of like, again, maybe it's using a it sounds modal in some way, which people tend to connect with medieval music and stuff. So instead of although perhaps just these chords together are going to make you think of it regardless of whether it's E major or minor. But I think if it's E minor, yeah, just the progression. And you have to like look out over there. In terms of the, just to give an example, oh wow. This one's gonna use this at one point. It's gonna go. So this, if you were just moving every eighth note, it'd be like, instead of. Because the downbeat, this is actually what's stressed. But when you hold out these top notes, it makes it almost feel syncopated. Welcome, Kazi. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. As always, I will see you later. Well, that's another example. Instead of, because that's actually the note value that's written out, but you're just supposed to know that that's not what's intended. Hello, Raja. I don't know if I asked this any of the other times you were in here, but I'm assuming that's a play on like Raj Al Ghul from The Dark Knight or Batman Begins. Unless it's actually just the name. And you're like, no, my name's Raj Al Ghul. What is it from? It's not something I play. I know that. I know that. Oh, I think I know what I was gonna play. There was something. Is it Away with These Self-Loving Lads? Oh yeah, this is like uber renaissance, this one part. I need to use that move more. Actually, no, I do that sometimes. So that's when you, that's an example of mode mixture. It's also an example of a chromatic median, which we talked about before. So again, it's this. So Away with These Self-Loving Lads by John Dowland. Okay, that's not even the right note. You didn't do that on purpose. That's just what happens. It just seems so much like it. But hello, Street Rabbit. I'm not an expert on microphones. I don't have enough experience, so I use the 414. But I'm using it in combination with another mic. I don't feel comfortable being like, yeah, that's the way you go. That's the way you got to like. From the research I did, I felt pretty confident using it for this, like using it in this way. The mic I'm using it with, the one above it, is a custom mic that someone made. Actually, the Travis from a couple streams, ACS, they rated the other day. So, yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I don't. It's hard to say. I don't. I wish I could just give you a straight answer one way or another, but I'm not an expert on this stuff. But it's cool that you noticed. And if you want to know more about the other mic, if you're just curious, I think if I do think there's a shorter one, but I'm pretty sure Michael. It's just a pun. Is the one you can afford to a certain degree. To a certain degree. I used to not know the differences at all, but as I started to, I had to really do. I had to really look at a lot of stuff for microphone. The two major things for streaming and recording, I really had to look at microphones and interfaces. And by the end, this is what happens. It's just like, oh, this is what I have. Oh, this thing's like a little better. And then you start getting, it's like, oh, but this one has this, but doesn't quite have this. And then this one has this, doesn't quite have this. And this one has this, and doesn't quite have. And by the time you're like, this has all the stuff I need. Price tag is, oh, $3,000. Oh, okay. And the microphone that I need, oh, was it $5,000? All right. Yeah, so I'm not going to get these things. All right. It happened with the interfaces. I stumbled upon, after looking at stuff, I was like, ah, and I'm looking at all this stuff. And I sort of like stumbled upon one of the interfaces that ACS uses. And I was like, oh, this is a $3,000 audio interface. All right. All right now. Okay. Yep, nope. All right. Nope. You'd be always broke. Yeah, there's like two. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. Oh, is that going to be the thing that's stuck in my head? It's not a bad thing to have stuck in your head. At least I don't think. Thanks, Manager. You are welcome. I mean, one of the answers I can give you is sort of like, what do your ears tell you? But these things are, I mean, these things get kind of complicated because it's like this guitar, the strings, I don't know how crazy the strings making a difference are. My nails and stuff, the tone I produce, because this same guitar with the same mic and everything, if I was just using this pick, would sound like this. Like, there's, and then the EQ and slight compression and stuff, and the stuff I have in my DAW, and the interface. I mean, there's so much. And the headphones you're using, or speakers. There's just a lot. All right, aria and variations on La Frescobaldi. It's chasing the, yeah, that's a good way to, that's, yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's actually a good way to put, that's what I was going to make this comparison because I had talked about it before. Actually, Rich, if you're lurking, this is what I was talking about with like my health stuff. That's part of what I mean, it's a little different. But it's kind of how complicated I feel with like the health stuff and like trying to figure this all out. It's like, man, this is just all the factors that are going into this, everything. It's super complicated, but yeah. All right. What's not super complicated, but still good, is this aria and variations on La Frescobaldi by Frescobaldi. No, we don't get this thing, but we get Be Quietech for mics. Oh, for your mic. That's for your microphones. Oh, I'm not familiar with them, I guess. Again, I'm not like an audiophile person with a lot of experience. I just I did as much research I could on specs. Meaning like specs are great, but you have to like figure out what they mean and really how they're going to translate into what you're trying to do. And I just tried to find out what would work for me, what I can get away with, and what I absolutely need. And that's why the equipment I'm using is not as expensive as some of the things you could be buying. Probably 20 years old. Are they good though? I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, right? So is that like they're good? Yeah, so low noise is always good. There's more noise than I'd like for there to be, especially because the guitar is quiet. So I have to have the gain higher than I'd like. But it seems like it doesn't bother people. The background noise like you're hearing. It's that versus this. Now I'm almost scared for you guys to hear the difference. Were you able to, was anybody able to hear any difference? Oh, I already did it. Oh, did you not hear it? Ready? I'll point my finger down when I turn off all the audio. Ready? Nice. I feel like, honestly, I was listening to some stuff. I remember looking at, you don't like the quiet? I don't like it either. I hate the quiet. We've talked about this before. It's quieter when I hit it. It certainly shouldn't be louder. I'm literally muting the input to the stream. So, welcome back, Brian. I was comparing this to some like professional recordings and some other stuff on YouTube, like from Seiko's Guitars and Guitar Salon International and stuff like this. And I can get quieter recordings with these mics, meaning like lower noise, which I was pleased about. But like you don't even, for the most part, you don't even notice, because I didn't notice that. Because what I was doing, I was like, how bad is mine gonna be compared to theirs? And I was like, oh wait, it's better. It's like it's how little I had ever paid attention to it. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. So it's like, yeah, most people are gonna, like, I wouldn't even notice if I wasn't paying attention to my own stream. Like, you're not gonna notice. I mean, I can tell you here, it sits around like negative 50 decibels. Yeah, it's going like negative 53 to negative 50. It's moving between that. It's like, I guess that's pretty quiet. Does that mean, I don't know, because I don't know, it doesn't seem that loud. I mean, you can check it out for yourself. It's never been distracting, and I never notice it. The only time I ever noticed it is when I was purposefully trying to listen to it to compare it to a recording I did when I got these mics set up. And I was like, oh, okay. Some Norwegian one. Wait. Did I see it? I always get those videos in my recommended. I must not have seen it because I didn't see any yesterday. Okay. What I was saying here, this does something, or it's an E minor. Wait. Oh no, because we're not in a major key, but it has a similar feel. 3, which is going to be a major chord anyway, but then your 4 chord is major, and your 5 chord, of course. So instead of the 3rd chord is major. And so it's like harmony based off of, you're taking it into account, or you could say it's like based off of, this wouldn't be how Frescobaldi was thinking about it, but it's how you can make sense of it, that it's built off of the melodic minor scale, so the 6th and 7th scale degrees are both raised, instead of the 6th being lowered and the 7th being raised. So now it's all it goes. But if you're curious sort of what that sound is of, but he doesn't do it all the time. In fact, the first time we hear it is there's a C natural. But, oh, you know when you hear it more in the second part when it goes. There's actually a G sharp, an F sharp. Because it's kind of leading up to A. And then so that was all like leading up to A, and now it's leading up to E. It's like temporarily prolonged by landing here. Instead of doing that, it's going. And then you land there. But if you're curious as to the sound. God, I cannot. Can you hear them yelling at the TV? Maybe that's why I hate sports. Thanks for the claps, everybody. And Diz, thank you for the 38-month resub. Me too, Brian. Me too. And that one's interesting because that's Renaissance, like getting into Baroque. He's like, Frescobaldi is the tail end of the Renaissance and the beginning of the Baroque era. So like it kind of has some qualities of both. Dude, all they do is just talk about how bad all the athletes are. It's like, if they're bad, then who's good? They're literally the best in the world. It's so annoying and boring. It's like, okay, what this guy should have done, it's like, I mean, you did just lay out the ideal situation, so I guess, yes, I mean, it would have been better if he did that. I don't know. I don't understand. I've never understood it as a kid. I was like, yeah, again, speaking about not quite fitting in with something that was like my immediate family and all my relatives at like Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter, all this stuff. We'd watch sports, New England stuff. And I was like, wow, do I not care? Boy, am I not invested in this. Wow, it's wild. It was just always great. I was like, I don't understand. You guys really care about this stuff. Jeez. Now, the only thing I kind of... the closest I can get to understanding is watching Melee tournaments. I get pretty invested. But it just never pops into my mind. Honestly, it just never pops into my mind like... You should have done that. I just like, I don't know. I'm usually just like, oh, that's sick. Oh, no. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. Ran cross country. Now, that's something I just can't do. I wish I could or something, because it's good exercise for like your entire life. I get bored with running. Right now, I've been, for the past 4 months or so now, I've been, not so much for your knees. That's true. I guess you get into, then start doing biking stuff. I just see older people running. I don't see old people playing football. I guess is what I mean. That's more what I'm getting at. Yeah, I just get bored. So even when I do the bike stuff, I like to do it for an hour. Ideally, I rotate through 3 different like weightlifting things, meaning like one chunk a day, and it repeats every 3 days. So I'll do like that chunk, and then each day 60 minutes of biking. So I'll have at least an hour of just like videos set up. The tabs are open. And I gotta have it, or else I'll just be like, oh, I feel like time would stand still. I'm really bad with that kind of stuff. I need to be distracted. I'm like a little kid. I'm just like a little kid. All right. Yeah, but here's the thing. Maybe the audiobooks will work, but like music, not distracting enough. I need something to borderline make me forget I'm moving my body. Or else I'll go insane. I'll just lose it. I'll never be able to make it through. I know I'll never be able to make it. I mean, maybe some contemporary music. I gotta rewind it and stuff. Like, what the hell was this? What are these people doing? And yeah, Vol, my immediate family is into sports. Really, all they do is just say what all the athletes are doing wrong. Like, what? And they would get mad at me too, because I'd like defend what the players are doing. Be like, yeah, wasn't this guy like the best ever? Are you sure you should be telling him? Are you sure it's right for you to be telling him what politicians are doing? Dude, that wasn't a wait. Were you there when I told you? I was so annoyed because I walked into the living room and they were just yelling about the Vietnam War and what should have been done. I was like, oh my god, shut up! It's like, I can't handle this. I cannot handle this. I cannot handle it. Like, it's actually so absurd. If I was in charge of the world, it's like, okay. What would you do if you unironically ruled the world? Like, what are you in high school? Like, how old are you? No, see, now, if I just ruled everything, yeah. Then I'd usher in the utopia. It's like, okay. Now I'd be a perfect leader who makes no mistakes. I'd make all the right decisions. Now none of them are saying this. In fact, no one ever says this, but it's like essentially, it's like what's implied. It's like what's implied. It's like, why are you saying these things? Like, Gray, thank you for the 18-month year. The 18-month years. Oh my god, thank you for the 18-month of years support. I appreciate the 18-month years. Thank you for the 18-month sub. For because I was thinking 1.5 years. That's a first. I've never said 18-month years. Um, 18-month years? What kind of years? Month years. I feel like I was gonna say something. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know. I got distracted by month years. Again, as opposed to week years. We all know. And then there's the much more common. Now, we've all heard of leap years. But most people don't know about month years or week years or day years for that matter. Leap year's super common. All right. Enrique Granados. 432? No, I'd probably. I had a friend who was obsessed with alternate tunings and also never having his guitar at pitch, and it makes it like hurts my brain a little bit. Hello, Fernand. That song was one of it was one of the Valses Poéticos by Enrique Granados. There's a collection of them. They're originally for piano. But yeah, like for example, when a guitar is not at pitch and I don't have something to compare it to, I'm just like, you know, at his apartment, I would grab the guitar and I would struggle to tune it. It would just like and a friend who does whoa, because I would go to tune the guitars, but it would be like oh, sorry. I would go to tune it and I wouldn't know what to tune it at. I can tell if a guitar isn't at pitch. That's one way. I'll forever think it's out of tune, and I'll just be like, changing one, and like the two strings will be in tune, and I'll just be like, and I'll like keep wanting to change it. It happens on stream sometimes, but it's pretty rare because I usually, especially with this guitar, I'll tune it at least the beginning, so I have a pretty constant note. But sometimes I'll have this one, like it's not tuned. I didn't tune it today, and so sometimes I'll just kind of play it and try to like tune it on the fly, and it like hurts my brain. Oh, it's like so hard to type like this. I have a feeling this thing you could change the frequency, but again, I wouldn't. You are welcome, Fernand. Again, I can get used to it if a choir or something is like not singing, if they're singing it like not at pitch, or if there's an orchestra or something. Some orchestras in different countries and things like will use a different frequency for A. Granados was Spanish. Yeah, he was a Spanish pianist and composer. But like if I go back and forth, what's the reason? I don't know who started it, but there's nothing actually special about 432 hertz. It became, I don't want to say a meme because like people take it seriously, but like they're just like unfounded claim. See, but the thing is about all these things is you can't know, oh geez Louise, let's not talk about tuning. Let's not talk about tuning. Trivia, thank you for the raid. Merci beaucoup. Et bienvenue tout le monde. Je m'appelle Rafi, but I go by Schnaff here. Welcome back. Oh geez, let me play some music for you before I... Bonsoir. Jeez. I hope the stream went well. Thank you for the shout out for Little Big Whale. Thank you, everybody. What should we play? We'll do this. I don't know if the whales are coming. Merci encore. Très bien. I do appreciate it, and thank you again for all these follows. It's ridiculous. There's so many follows. I hope you guys enjoyed that little tune. That was the prelude from Bach's first cello suite. Now, because we're getting a raid from a bunch of people from France, I'm going to sing something in Spanish. And it's actually... Thank you for the claps. You thought it was... Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. It's actually slightly different from Spanish. It's an older Spanish dialect. It's a Ladino folk song. So it's the Spanish of the Sephardic Jews who came from Spain from Africa. Which, a few years ago, I found out I was 3% Sephardic Jewish and 97% Armenian. Maybe I could do something in Armenian afterwards too, but okay. Oh, Sangman, keep going, Chef. You're really talented. It's always a pleasure to hear you playing. You're going to bed. It's exhausting. Yeah, it's late. It's late. But thank you, though. Bonne nuit. I will see you later. And thank you all for the kind words, too. I have a feeling we got a shout out for Little Big Whale. She has one of... I say it every time, so I'll try to keep it short, but one of the best communities I've seen on Twitch, and one day, one of my goals will be to sort of achieve the same thing. Okay.
Io me innamori di un aire, un aire de una mujer muy hermosa, linda de mi corazón. La 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 la. Enamoré de noche, El lunar ya me engañó. Si esto era de día, yo no ataba amor. La 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 la. Si otra vez yo me enamoro, sea de día con sol, sea de día con sol, ta la 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 la.
LVS Gang. This song was called Yo me enamoré de un aire. It's a folk song. It's a Ladino folk song. So there is no artist. Trop beau. Merci. And thank you again, of course, for all the claps, all the follows. Can I write it? Yeah, I should probably write it. One second. I'll do it as fast as possible. Because you have to sing it too when you do it. Alright. Let me do something a tiny bit different. Right, I always do something. Yeah, I'll do something with the piano, I guess. I always do something. I had like 2 French songs, so I would do those. And then I added a third one, but I did that last time, so we'll have to, let's say, we'll schedule it for, we'll have to do it, I don't know, a couple of raids or so in the future. So what would be something, I don't want the songs to get old. I don't want them to get old. Oh, you know what? I did this and I really liked it. Except what's the L, right? No, landslide by F. The hardest thing about Nos Jardins d'Hiver. I know, I did it last time. That's another, so people have said that before. It's like, we like all songs, we don't just only like French songs. Which I know. I just like doing, sometimes I feel like it's just like sort of a nice thing to do, to show a special type of appreciation is maybe a way to put it. Henri Salvador. Yeah. Helena. Exactly. I actually heard Trivia do it, and I was like, oh, this song would be really good to do. Well, maybe I can do it a little late. Yeah, I know not all of you would have been here, but I'll do this.
I took my love, I took it down. Climbed a mountain, I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till a landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb the mountain and turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, the landslide will bring it down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you older, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too.
Even it's okay. I smiled a little. I was like, what is this link? And then I was like, oh, it's multiple links. And I was like, oh, they probably thought they had an emote copied. I did that one time, raiding a stream, and I forgot that I hadn't copied my own raid call. And so so I went in with the raid call, and I just accidentally posted a link to my channel. Because I had copied it from before for Discord. Because you need like, if you want the link to show up on Discord, you can't just do like I can't do twitch.tv/snap. It has to be like https://. So I always copy that. I write the message or whatever, and then I copy it. And I hadn't copied anything else the entire stream. And I went to the stream and just like put my link in. I was like, whoopsies. That would be I mean, like, Skyzon, thank you for the 4-month resub. I do appreciate it. It happens. It's okay. Kind of embarrassing, but it happens sometimes. Also, I forget. I was gonna say something about that, but it happens. I saw somewhere. I mean, if Trivia wants me to do Jardin d'Hiver, then I can do it. I mean, some of you were asking for it. I don't know, but I could. I just don't want to like keep doing the same. I don't like doing the same stuff all the time. But yes, please. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, if you are like that alpha, then maybe that's not the word. Maybe just if you're that much of a jerk and you make your like official raid call, just the link to your channel, or like, what's up, everybody? We're gonna raid this channel. Spam all my social media accounts when we get there. It's like, all right, that's it. No, but it was just one. It was just one link, so thanks, Shell. I don't know, maybe we can try it. Although, speaking of, this is my stream. Hey, there we go. Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. The bots are listening. I put a new video out on YouTube. It's an improvisation I did a few months back, and it's like super intense. I really liked it though. Hopefully you'll like it. And even if you're like, maybe you're like, I don't like music, I'm like, okay. It would help me out though if you checked it out. So if you're someone who doesn't like music, all right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. You guys talked me into it. And by talked me into it, one message that said yes, please, in all caps.
voudrais du soleil vert, des dentelles et des théières, des photos de bord de mer, dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je voudrais de la lumière, comme en Nouvelle-Angleterre. Je veux changer d'atmosphère dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, qu'il est loin l'âge tendre, nul ne peut nous entendre. Je voudrais du Fred Astaire, revoir en la découverte. Je voudrais toujours te plaire dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je veux déjeuner par terre, comme au long des golfes clairs, t'embrasser les yeux ouverts dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, qu'il est loin l'âge tendre, nul ne peut nous entendre. Dans mon jardin d'hiver. A weird, sexy accent. Thanks for the claps. You are all too kind. So I do it with a super American accent. Je voudrais de soleil vert, des dentelles et des théières, des photos de bord de mer, dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je voudrais de la lumière, comme en Nouvelle-Angleterre. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Je parle français. Not so good with that accent. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like when Lady Gaga sings La Vie en Rose. That's, I haven't heard her do it, but I don't know. I can maybe imagine. No speako le Frencho, but I do hablo español.
I know how to say cervezas, playas, and chicas. Chicas bonitas. All right. All you gotta know. Also no bueno. I'm fluent. All right. Thanks for the tunes. You are welcome, Julian. Thank you for sticking around. Swift Power's like, damn it. God damn it. I made a joke about that on stream like a while ago, but it's so funny. Like, I love that. Like, no bueno stuff. No, no bueno. Muy importante. Muy importante. Oh, I'm sorry. JCCHRRR. Thank you for the subscription. There's got to be some vowels in there somewhere. I do appreciate the sub. Wait, who speaks American English? Me? I do. I feel like I have a pretty standard American accent. Standard, like, Northeast American accent. This is another one of my favorites. I'll do some sad tunes. Oh, I was supposed to do something with the piano, wasn't I? I'll think of something after this. But the sound is good. I've heard it before. I think so. I'm very familiar with Serge. He's my twin brother. No, but Serge is the most common. You know, you look like the lead singer from System of a Down, or like, you know, you look like Serge Tankian. Like, I do know that. All right, sad music. Oh, yeah, I'm Armenian. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's the second. No, that's probably the third most common one, Leonidas. Although I haven't gotten that in a while. I wish I got it more. And then the second most common one is, although I feel like I haven't gotten many in a while. It's not Robert Downey Jr., but specifically Tony Stark. That's it. Ding, ding, ding.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. And I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You've got to help me to make a stand. You just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. And I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. I'm walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and blind machines in pieces on the ground. Whoa, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Na 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 na. How the heck did I mess up the line, I've seen fire and I've seen rain? I mean, I actually do know. I was like, for some reason I thought it was going to be the third time around where he sings it differently. The last second, it wasn't. But thank you for all the support, everybody. Speaking of System of a Down, maybe we can do a System of a Down song. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? Jesus. Oh, I said I was going to do something with the piano, didn't I? Oh, you know what? I'll do something from Sir Elton John. Not one of the most common ones, but one of my favorites. Cheap Button, Engaged. I always forget. I'm always tempted to do the beginning of another Elton John song when I do the piano part. Levon wears his war wound like a crown. He called his child Jesus because he likes the name, and he sent him to the finest school in town. And Levon likes his money. He makes a lot to say. Spends his days counting in a garage by the motorway. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war had begun. Alvin Tostig has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, in tradition with the family plan, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon. on the sells cartoon balloons in town. His family business thrives. Jesus blows up balloons all day, sits on the porch swing watching them fly. And Jesus, he wants to go to Venus, leaving Levon far behind. Take a balloon and go sailing while Levon slowly dies. He was born a papa to a pawn on a Christmas Day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Alvin Toste has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, in tradition with a family plan. And he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon. He shall be Levon. Thanks for all the claps, everybody. So I know that's not his most popular song, but it's either that or Madman Across the Water. That'd be one of my favorites. Went to sleep. Super nice channel. The guy, Mulud, thank you. You are very welcome. Thank you all again for being here. Especially because it's so late. Every time trivia raids, it's always like it always has to be late. It always has to be late. But so many of you stick around. I appreciate it. Funeral for a Friend is good. There are a lot of good songs, and I have a bunch of them here. Maybe I'll do some more after. I don't have Funeral for a Friend, although I do have Candle in the Wind. Well, let's see. There's System of a Down. What can we... Maybe Aerials? You want to sleep? All right, TV, take care. Thank you as well for hanging out and sticking around. Bonne nuit. I will see you later, I'm sure. Let's see. We have Aerials, Lonely Day, Roulette, Soldier Side. No, I can't do BYOB. There's a few that I'd like to do that I was always meaning to transcribe, but well, not transcribe, but do an arrangement of, because I feel like some of them you have to be pretty clever. They don't, like, some of them translate easier than others, you could say. Like Roulette is actually really simple, because I mean the whole thing, the actual song is just like
So it's like, oh, okay, just do that on a guitar. But like some of them are just like, like it's like, okay, this is not gonna work. This is just not gonna work. Sleep should have been hours ago. I understand. I understand. I understand. How did I want to do this? Life is a waterfall. Yeah, we can do it here. But I was just trying to think if I should like use a capo or not. Life is a waterfall, but one in the river and one again after the fall. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones that want to play. Always want to go, but you never want to stay. And we are the ones that want to choose. Always want to play, but you never want to lose. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones that want to play. Always want to go, but you never want to stay. And we are the ones that want to choose. Always want to play, but you never want to lose. Good night, May. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Ah, 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 Elena, you did miss it. I did end up playing it. I'll definitely play it again. Not tonight, but I'm sure if you're around, I saw that you followed. You'll hear it again. Or I can't save the VODs on Twitch, but I upload them to YouTube, and I finally caught up with the VODs. So the stream will be up tomorrow on YouTube if you really want to see it there. Also, Cassie, nice to see you. Yeah, it's been quite a while, but hopefully you've been doing well. You sleep by night. Well, I usually start streaming. Are you from France? Is that where you are? You? I'm assuming most of the people from Little Big Whale stream are actually in France. Yeah, and it's 4:30 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Wednesday, Thursdays, and Sundays are probably the best. Well, it's good to Cassie. It's good to hear that you're doing better now. Yeah, Tesno, I got a pretty big raid earlier. That's right, Kato. I was wondering if anyone was gonna hear. I didn't do it on purpose, but it ended up just sounding like it. What's up, dude? Hello, Bri. Yeah, Colin, I got a big raid earlier. description. I remember what it's from now. It's the ending credit song to A Link to the Past. Insano, thank you for the resub. I don't think this one's gonna be able to go up on YouTube because I've talked through it. I think it was Helena who was like, it must be hard to read and play the music at the same time. It may not actually be as hard as you may think. But usually I stay quiet so that if it ends up being nice, I can upload it to YouTube and it doesn't have this sound. La 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 la. have you been? Oh.
Tellement de français chez Schnaff.
Oui. Because we got a big raid. I told you I got a big raid before. It was from Little Big Whale. And Helena, although now that I think about it, I'm probably not saying your name right. It's probably like Hélène or something like that. I'm not sure. There should probably be some accents. And yeah, you don't have to worry. Your English is better than fine. So yeah, there was some Link to the Past stuff, and then it went into just a straight up Chrono Cross song. Also, you are all. I like the. I'm not dumb. I'm just French. There's a quote like that. It's like, he's not dumb. He's just Australian. But it's okay. You should feel welcome. You have your own emote here. You have your own. Somebody said French. Oui, oui. À peine fort. Bien sûr. Tu les gens. Tu les Français ici. Okay. Raise those baguettes, baby. Raise those baguettes. Comme toujours. C'est un stream français. Except not really. Because I can't really say much, but. And even if I could, there are more people who speak English than speak French, so we have to default to English. Wait. Because that reminds me of something else. Also, Kush, what's up? Maybe we can go to some more guitar stuff. I only did one guitar thing right when you guys got here, and then I stopped. Becca, it's nice to see you. You said you were just existing. Hopefully it's not like a terrible thing. If you want, you can, always feel free to text me about it. Okay, yeah, there is something sort of in my nail. One second. For those who don't know or didn't notice, I play the guitar with my nails. And if there are any sort of like imperfections and stuff, it messes with the sound and the feeling too. But you don't feel my nails. I do. And so you can even be the smallest little imperfection. It ends up totally ruining the sound. So I have this cool nail, this sandpaper. I can buff my nails and make them smooth. So the guitar sounds nice. Oh, there's something in my thumb too. It's tricky because I use my thumb. Northeast United States, baby. The land of the free and the brave. USA, baby. All right. I use my thumb to check if my other 3 nails are fine. But what if my thumb's not fine? Then the tool used to check this out. It's gonna, yeah. But there's a way around it. If it feels inconsistent in the same way on every nail, then I check my thumb. Or if one nail feels totally smooth, so does this one, but then another one doesn't, then it's not my thumb. Brains. Logic. And then if they're all fine and there's still something wrong, then you know it's an imperfection in the string. That's right, take notes. This will be on the test. What happens if you don't pass the test? You get banned. So, it's up to you. What do you want? Who Girl Blue, thank you for gifting out another sub. So now that you've gifted out a total of 69 plus 6 subs in the channel, gifting out a sub to Elaine. Music theory, solfege, you stop because your work life, yeah, that tends to happen. It is more difficult than it's. There's some like tricky things that sometimes people don't like. It's not the hardest song in the world, but you're doing this and not having things cut off or take extra time. maybe jumping up to this smoothly. Because remember, you have to finish off these inner parts. And same with that, that's a pain in the butt. And this to make it smooth. And then you can switch over. Instead of going like, because it's gonna go and everything. The other stuff kind of falls sort of naturally, but so that's just sort of like on the technical side, but then yeah. Oh man, I'm kind of hungry. Putain, pensée. I'm trying to think of what those would be, what the equivalents would be. Putain, pensée. I wonder if that's like the equivalent of our free strokes and rest strokes, or like tirando and apoyando. Because the only thing sometimes we use, depending on what realm of music you're talking about, some things tend to be standard to use one language over another. Like a lot of the markings in music tend to be like Italian for us classical guitarists due to where a lot of the instrument, the technique and stuff developed. A lot of it tends to be Spanish. Like if anyone's ever heard me say like P, I, M, and A, you know, P isn't the first letter of thumb, but it's the first letter of pulgar, which is your thumb. So it's like we're using the names from Spanish, which is why I know tirando and apoyando. To play passages extra slow to show off how the riff goes. What, in this song? Or you just mean kind of in general? Because sometimes in general that can be a thing if you like are really relying on muscle memory. Sometimes it can actually, in general, yeah. So sometimes it can actually be difficult. It's like, oh, wait, how does the song actually go? It's like it's a good practice thing for a couple reasons. Because ideally you should be able to play, if you can play something fast, you should be able to play it slow. If you can play it slow, it doesn't mean you can play it fast. Which is not what you were saying, but that's just the two-set meme. If you can play it slow, you can play it fast. But sometimes you can play, so you go, if I can play it fast, then I can play it slow. And that's what you'd think. But sometimes you can't. Sometimes your reliance, and what it'll expose is how much you were relying on muscle memory, and that your other ways of thinking about the music aren't there. Another way to do it is if you ever wanted to play the notes on the piano or something like that. Now, not like you're gonna be able to just be like, I don't know, just fluently, just like instantly play it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But it's like, at least kind of get the idea. It means the song is actually in your head and not just in your fingers, which is something we were talking about earlier today, the very beginning of the stream. I was talking about, as I play more and more, the music, more of the information is stored in my mind instead of my fingers. And all the theoretical stuff and ear training things and just everything combines to help out with that. So that if I were to do, I mean, this arpeggio would actually kind of be a pain in the ass to do, because it'd be... But it'd still be... But I could do something like, you could go like... Oh, that kind of works if I just do this and then move my hand up. This one's gonna be... It'll actually be... Man, I don't know, you could do some improvisation thing on it. Thanks, Fair. Thanks, Endorphin. So what kind of... I'm curious what kind of bots those were. Because I'm going to check out that Discord and buy them because I want to buy bots. No, I'm just going to see. Okay, so it didn't like, you know, I don't have, you know, 20,000 viewers right now and 50 million followers. So basically I couldn't give a shit. All right. Because that's all that matters. Donkey Kong Country. This is Donkey Kong Country around here. So yeah, what I was saying before is I know these are things I'm thinking about as I'm playing, but I don't have the time or energy, like I don't have the brain power to do it consciously. So that's why I'm a big music fundamentals and advocate, and music education advocate, and that includes history, theory, ear training, stuff like that, so that when you're playing you don't have to, because if you're trying to go like, okay, what notes are these? Okay, E, and then I'm playing a, what's this here, B, so that's B, too late. It has to be like, it has to be an automatic thing, or else it's not going to be very useful, which I think is one of the issues with, again, theory in general, is that people don't put enough time and effort into it to make it useful. They see something and they're instantly like, how the hell am I who cares? It's like, yeah, I know. Just trust me. Like, just trust me. Do a few more things. It's tough. I'm really hungry. But I feel like I always have to take advantage of extra viewers at the moment. It's like, I got more. Oh, I don't know. Like I streamed for 3 hours yesterday and got 3 followers. Like, fucking. But I am kind of, you know, kind of fading. Thanks for the claps. It's weird. I'm trying to lean into this not playing on the very tips of my fingers thing, but it's, man, it still causes quite a few problems. I love that whole thing. The second movement's great. It's glad to share this. Thanks, Helena. I'll have to. There's some way, because I know it's not Helena. Elena? I don't know. Yeah, those chords, and when it does, oh man, I haven't played it in a bit. That one, because what you know what that is? This is actually a good visual example of a chromatic mediant. Because what you're seeing is that this open D stays the same. And these two notes shift. Now it's a little different from the ones we've... Actually, I don't think I've ever used that as an example. Oh, you know why? Because it's not actually a chromatic mediant. It just has one note in common, but it gives you, I feel like it has the same effect. Because a chromatic median has to be 3 note names away. This isn't, but it has sort of the same effect where there's 1 note shared in common and only 1 note between them. So B, D, F sharp, and the D is the one that's shared. Curious. No, it doesn't have the same effect. But yeah, that is like, again, it gives you that same like, huh? Oh, but that has its own pain in it. That part is such a pain in the ass. Okay, I almost opened right up to it. I haven't looked at this in so long. Oh, pfft. Oh my gosh. Let's try this again and actually read the notes. It was just supposed to be. Okay. Where do we do this? Where did I write to do this? No, I couldn't have meant. Oops. That doesn't sound right. Except it is right. This part's also awesome. Also, Bill, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I kind of want to try it again. I haven't looked at that in like months. Want to take a quick break, snack? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I mean, I probably should just sort of... I should probably just end soon, actually. Doing this without hitting this string below. That's the thing. Like, if I... That's why I want to play on the tips of my fingers to avoid the strings below them. But then it's like... I'm giving myself not very much room to land on. So it's easy for that to happen. Like I'm like on the top of my fingers. I can't remember. Wait, why didn't I just do that? Oh, I know. think this is like such a good idea. Wait, what? No, whoops. Why am I doing this? Not expecting that. I don't think you were either. But it's in the music, so I had to do it. That's This one's always the most fun. Last page. We see the same thing from the second movement. But we see it in arpeggio form here. And that's like, that's quite, like he's doing something that's quite, you know, like classical. In fact, that's when we get that Cordoba. And then Jesus. What would be a good way to... Well, yeah, some of the things I swear, like, I don't know. I don't know if I could, like, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like some of the, I feel like my hand can't stretch and do some of the things. Like, there are some of those runs that are, like, fine. That just, like, takes sort of practice. But some of them, it's like, there was this thing. Jesus Christ. I don't know. So it's just like that's what this is actually. All right. 5 hours, 45 minutes. It's almost, I don't know, getting close to midnight, kind of. Things have been slowing down a bunch, so perhaps it's time to go and eat some food. Thank you, everyone, as always, for being here. Since we're about to go, we'll just wrap it up with a quick ending song. To do that, we'll just do a little quick Chacon. Oh, JC, I didn't even see you there. Just in time for the Chacon. How's it going? Except no, it goes to. Favorite guitar piece? Yeah, it was the thing. It was the first time I was ever consciously aware of what classical guitar was. We played a transcription for our band in high school, and our teacher was like, "Before we play this, I'm gonna have you listen to it on the violin, the original, and I'm gonna have you listen to a recording of this guy, Andre Segovia, played on guitar." And I was like, "Whoa, that's dude is shredding on guitar." And I went home, found I was like, "Whoa, that dude was old." And he was shredding on one of the nylon string guitars. I was like, "What the hell? This is crazy." So I went to try to play it, and I found the tabs. I actually told part of the story, the tab story part of it, and I could barely do the second chord because the tab said this. And then this chord, I was just like, there was just no chance. No, yeah. The stream was good. We got like a really big raid partway through too. You know, I was about to, right around that time, I was just about to be like, dude, I'm actually pretty hungry and tired. I think I may end the stream. That was like 3 hours in. And then right as I was about to say that, I got a huge raid. I was like, oh damn. Yo, JC, thank you for the 8-month resub. And also you recommended someone check out this stream. They came in and they're like, hey, another streamer recommended you. And I was like, oh, who? And they said it was you. So thank you. Sorry, not sorry. No, it's okay. It's more than okay. I was more than it. It was nice because I was feeling a tiny bit off. So it was nice to do. Oh, I was in the middle. Oh, what was I going to talk about before that? Oh, we were talking about frequencies in 432 hertz. What I wanted to say. This would have been another example of like just not being able to agree with someone. Because, you know, a question was asked. I don't know if Raja's still here, but it's like, you can't know that anything was 432 hertz before relatively recently. That's why there was no standard for so long. Like we can't really know. Even we can't even know, because the thing was, and people say this, it's like it's this ancient like frequency. All this stuff with like special frequencies, dude, none of them you can't know the frequency. That like solfege hearing, what's the like fake word? I saw it on TikTok. People were doing it. It's like 536 hertz targets this one thing, and it's like we know that because ancient people use that frequency. It's like, dude, you can't know that. They couldn't have known. There's no standard for this. Solfeggio frequency. Thank you. It's so, thank you. It is dumb numer. It's like, I don't know how to say, because I didn't want to like offend anyone, but it literally, not only is it like, dude, the most damning evidence should be that you can't standardize a pitch. If you can't measure that pitch, you don't have the equipment, and you could be like, well, this thing, you know, they have some thing that resonates like that and pass around. It's like, yeah, right. There's no way that sort of thing is being standardized. I've heard other things that like it resonates better with a guitar, and like it's literally not true. It depends on the size, the shape, the thickness, the density, all this other stuff. And the luthiers purposefully like tune the tops to resonate with certain frequencies. So if the luthiers decided to have it like ring in a certain way, it's not gonna, like, there's nothing special about this frequency. Just like right now, 432 hertz would not resonate as well with this string as 440 would, because this string is tuned to something where 440s in a multiple of this frequency. Played 432. I don't know. It's literally just a different frequency. There's really not much. There's really not much to it. There's like a, damn it, what's the meme? They're on better frequencies. Damn it, what's that meme? Adam Neely used it in a video because he did a whole video on this. And if anyone's wondering, I'm not basing it off of Adam Neely's video. It's literally, I mean, JC essentially said it in one thing, like, and I'll even do, it's like, it's just numerology stuff. Hertz donut, except don't you have to like punch the person and then say Hertz donut afterwards? Damn it. What is the meme? I might just have to look for the Adam Neely thing just to get it. Because when they're all on higher frequency. Oh, damn it. What does the dude say?
Now let me tell
Okay, wait, it's right in the beginning.
y'all about the music that y'all listen to on the
Oh my god, dude. This is...
Now let me tell y'all about the music that y'all listen to on a regular basis. It's played through bad frequencies.
Wait, is It's played through bad frequencies. It literally doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's... So, you know, I said that friend, you know, I said part of the story I was going to say was that friend would never have his guitars at standard pitch and would always use different tunings and stuff. Well, he was the stereotypical cliche uber epitome of a pothead. Like, I smoked weed all the time and he smoked too much weed. I was like, geez, dude, you're right. Like, he literally talked like this. Sometimes I'd have to ask him to repeat stuff because he'd be like, oh yeah, it's like 432. It's just like, it's like the frequencies. And his voice would just do this vocal fry thing where it would just start to be, it would like, I could count the vibrations. Like, like, Eric, can you say that? Eric, what was that? And so he was all about he was all about A432. But this is the same person. He took his he was great. Like he was such a nice I haven't talked to him in forever. But he was really nice. But to give you an idea, dude, he took his electric guitar. Let's pretend this electric guitar. It kind of is. You know, so imagine I take a cord, plug it into this. It's actually better with this. But imagine electric guitar, plug in here. Dude, he had a little garden. He took the other end of his electric guitar cable and stuck it in the dirt and would play music at certain frequencies, tune to certain frequencies to his plants. And I was like, Eric, that is not how that works. This is not doing. He's like, nah, Robbie, nah, dude. It's like, God damn it. God damn it. I'm literally just like imagining in my head right now him just sitting there with like a huge joint, just like guitar. It's not making any noise because it's not plugged in because it's an electric guitar. Just sticking it in dirt.
Now let me tell y'all about the music that y'all listen to on a regular basis. It's played through bad frequencies.
All right, I gotta head out. So I'm gonna play this song. Now, don't get mad, but I'm gonna play it through bad frequencies. But hopefully you'll enjoy it nonetheless. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Even though, again, it'll be played through bad frequencies. Also, Helena, I can't believe you're still awake. Although, no judgment here. I've been better with my sleep, but man, I can't judge anyone for sleep habits. I only use active pickups to play good frequencies to your plant. Dude, so you gotta do it. If you want your plants to really glow. Maybe they will glow. Dude. potato, that is like next level. Perhaps that's been the issue this whole time. Perhaps I should have listened to Eric. If I had been playing at 432 this whole time, my sleep would have been better. You'll sleep the next night. It's over. This day will be oh my gosh. All-nighter, or as you say, nuit blanche, right? In French, en français, a nuit blanche. Actually, you know what? Because you missed the song from before, and because I think this song will fit well. Une nuit blanche. It just reminded me of this. And then we'll do the ending song. Because it's the first 3 words of this song. Mes nuits blanches ne sont pas blanches. Except this is tuned to bad frequencies. It's tuned to bad frequencies. God damn it. It's okay. It's an okay frequency. It'll have to do. This frequency will have to do. How do you like your frequencies? Medium rare? Pfft, dude. What, do you also put ketchup on your frequencies? Medium rare. The only way. This guy likes his frequencies well done. Alright, this is 420 hertz. A frequency. There are a bunch. I still need to learn how to use like Photoshop stuff and create a 5-head emote. Oh my gosh. Emmy. All right, we're going a little longer. Emmy, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Emmy? Thank you for bringing everyone over. She also plays music on Twitch, as you can tell from her name. Has a bunch of originals and just a really sort of chill atmosphere to the stream and to the music too. But we got a big raid earlier from a French streamer, and at least one of the viewers is still right here, and it's 6 a.m. where they are, so I figured I'd play this. But if anyone needs the words, this is like, that should work as a translation.
Mes nuits blanches ne sont pas blanches, à peine claires, semées d'étoiles, petits trous dans la toile étanche, triste stress sur le voile. Et moi envoûté de ténèbres, je passe des heures infinies à compter les moutons funèbres qui tapissent mes insomnies. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas et moi je dors et plus je pense et moi j'oublie. L'immense impasse, l'espace immense qui s'étend au fond de mon lit. Cette nuit, tu sais, silence, qu'il est cosmique, cette nuit. Toi, je recours à la science, anesthésie et l'insomnie. Ah, minuit Passé minuit, je danse au rythme des tachycardies. Et tu cymbales, et tu balances, et tu m'étales, et tu me fuis. La lune est un fruit un peu rance, la vie est une maladie. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance, et les autres ont des insomnies. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance, et les autres ont des insomnies. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance, quant à moi j'ai des insomnies. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas. Je ne dors pas. Je ne dors pas. Je ne dors pas.
Ouais, c'est vrai. En effet, si c'est minuit là. J'aurais pas dormi des insomnies aussi. De rien, Ellen. And Emmy, thank you again for the raid. Lefty Lugnuts, thank you for the 5-month resub. We're gonna do some more stuff. We'll just have to get a... I was saying how I was tired. I was saying how I was about to say a few hours ago. You dream when you don't sleep, you hallucinate. You got this? All right, thanks for the support. Remember, schnaff, like laugh. So I was gonna say, my name's Rafi. Most people have called me Rafi because they just, I don't know, that's what happens. You got it last time though, so I'm just kind of teasing. But I also said I'd say this. It's like, at this point, it feels weird for me to say Rafi because I've never said that. But it's such a common thing, and so many of like my like really close friends said Rafi that if someone says that, I won't notice. It just registers kind of the same. I know it may sound weird. Rafi, like Rafi? R-A-F-F-I is how you'd spell it. Also, it's nice to see some of the other... Some of you guys are nuts. Some of the viewers from Little Big Whale stream still here. I appreciate it, though. So my name's Rafi. And one of my friends... Most people shorten it to Raf after a while. Everyone seems to do it. If they said Rafi, they shorten it to Raf. It's just what happens. So one of my friends, who is a close friend of mine, no, I didn't shorten it to R, but because although maybe, hello Grizzly Bear, went from Rafi to Raf to Snoff. He'd be like, "What's up, Snoff?" And then eventually we just have all sorts of different variations, like, "What's up, Schnurf? What's up, Schnoff?" And so you'd say that, and I started using Schnoff as a, and I said it like that too. That's how I thought about it in my head, because that's how he would say it. I started using that for like online names for different things, or names of characters in video games when you can name your own character. And so when I started streaming, I even thought about it as Schnoff, but so many people said Schnaff. Over and over, I would raid them, and they'd be like, "Schnapp? Schnapp, thanks for the raid." That I remember one time I said Schnoff, and it like felt weird, just like it feels weird now, because it doesn't, I like don't identify with that, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it just like I don't identify with Rafi. Like me saying it, I actually identify when someone says it to me, but when I say it, it feels weird. So I was like, oh, I guess we're pronouncing it Schnaff, but it doesn't matter, because it's still, it's all just a mix-up. And sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's a funny name," or they'll say it differently. There's something about it that is like inherently goofy. which I like. But yeah, so it sounds more German. I thought about putting a C in the name when I made my Twitch account, but I didn't want people to think I was German. Not that there's anything wrong with German people, but I just didn't want people to be like, ah, so you must be German. Ah, guten Tag. I'd be like, oh, I'm not actually German. And then all right. So that's a little story behind my name. My nickname, not my real name. Yeah, the German accents. Yeah, you live for the German accents. Okay, how have I not gotten banned for inappropriate accents? Oh, there is also the rare Shanaf, the rare 2-syllable pronunciation. Shanaf. Actually, that's what Mary Amber does. Shanaf. She does a 2-syllable Shanaf. There are a few people do it, but she's the one I remember. It's answering all. It's like Shanaf. It's like the one of the wrap-up episodes of like a series on TV. No problem. I got you. That's why I had to. All right. So we can like chill things down a bit. Wind things back down a little bit more. All right. We did some French stuff for our French friends. We did some French music for our French friends. I don't speak. I know very little German. I know very little German. Okay, let me not start out like that because that's not how it goes.
This is the first day of my life. I swear I was born right in the doorway. When out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. And so I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am slow, but I realized how I need you, and I wondered if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the doorway. I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you want to be with me, but these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Oh, be Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. That one also has like a very sweet music video that goes along with it. And there's one really sad part. I think it's the woman, she holds up the, what you have to assume is like the picture of her husband. It's funny. Trombone Knuckles is someone who used to, when I first started streaming, he was always in the stream. And he like loved this song, and when I learned it, he made sure I had every little part of it totally accurate to the original song. He was like really wanted to make sure. I'm pretty sure I've strayed away from it at some point, but or to a certain degree at like at certain parts in the song, but Cavatina. I've never learned it. I know the song. Like but yeah, it's that I should definitely learn that at some point. It's one of those that like I should learn, and it would definitely fit the vibe of the stream. Speaking of vibe of the stream, what are some other ones that what are some other ones that we can what are some other ones we can chill down a little bit? Just chill down. Yeah, we'll just do it because I don't want to spend too long flipping through pages. I knew there were accents. I know there were accents. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Elena? Still not sure how to say it. If only you could pronounce things in chat. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase in a trunk, and the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drum. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your time in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Well, I've got one foot on the platform, the other's on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
C'est là que je finirai ma vie, comme d'autres regards l'auront déjà fini. The words, oh, that's completely different. There's nothing similar to that. That's where I'll finish my life like the other ones who've already, it's already ended. That's pretty intense. I like that. I like that. Also, Zelda's kitten, nice to see you. Wait, this is the first time you've heard me play and sing? I have been doing a lot of guitar stuff the past, well, now it's actually been the past year. You know, for the first few years I was doing music stuff on Twitch, it was like 95% singing and stuff like this. I just did so much of it, I just got like sick of it. I just wanted to do more guitar. And although it was to the I don't know, to the, I don't want to say displeasure of most people. There have been people who've stuck around and stuff, but so now I just kind of do the singing things when I'm just sort of feeling it. So I did like 3 hours of just guitar earlier, and now it's, well, I don't know, I'm in a mood for singing stuff, so I'm doing that. So it just happens. It just happens. I love the Bard thing. Someone mentioned this the other day. I was like, 2 streams ago? I was talking about how I wanted like the vibe of the stream to be. And I was like, I don't want it to be like a concert. I don't want to sit here and do a set list where like the attention is all on me. That's why I sort of told a little story about like some situations I've been in where it's like I'm sometimes like I like playing music and not being the center of attention, and not like, that's actually most of the time, which is maybe strange for someone who streams. And someone's like, it's like bar music, and I was like, yeah, kind of, but not actually bar music. I was like, Renaissance, bar music or something like that. And so then he said tavern music, and I was like, oh shit, like, yes, actually. You come in and it's just tavern vibes. That's so Romeo, I agree. Emmy, I agree. Helena, I agree. That's how I tried to do it. I mean, most people want song requests. I get it. I promise you, I understand. Like, I get it. And but it was really like wearing me down. Not doing enough guitar. Typically singing most of the same songs. It's like, man, I didn't want to have to do it, but like I had to give myself more control. I just had to. So, and I just hope that people would be like, what Romeo said, because that's how I go. That's why I always tell when I raid, like Emmy, I've never asked you to sing anything. It's always just play whatever you like, because it's really like whatever you want to play, I'll like. I just want the person to play what they want to play. I will enjoy that the most. There's also the idea of like, it's like I'm trying to play chill songs now, and like I need to be able to control things to do that, or else the things will just be all over the place. That's how they typically are, just free for all. Wait, this doesn't feel right. Remember I said I struggle if it's not at pitch? That one's gonna have to be close enough, because I just don't feel like... I love this song. There's something about it, especially when it goes to this.
sounds very English. Bro. I hate capos. Okay, it's gonna have to be close enough. Deep down in the depths of forgotten dreams, so far away, so long ago it seems. The memory comes of a distant beach, pale sand stretching far from reach. It was then I found my princess of the sand. As I traced the foam with the pebbles beneath my feet, I looked behind and I saw this one so sweet. She came to me and I saw in her eyes the heavy toll of 1,000 sighs. I called her my princess of the sand. She stared at me and my mind was in a maze. As we moved along in a summer sea dream haze, she moved her mouth, but it made no sound. The message she brought can never be found, but I called her my princess of the sand. One moment we walked with the night breeze in our face. Then I looked, she'd gone, of her presence there was no trace. Where she went or came from, who can know? Or if she'll ever return to help me know who she is, my princess of the sand. Someday when the summer nights come back, I'll go back to the sea and I'll follow that sand-swept track. I'll look around and I'll hope to find that strange young dream close behind. I'll call her my princess of the sand. Well, if you like that stuff, you'll definitely like most of the stuff on the stream. Although I guess you've heard a good amount of it now. That's why I want to learn. So melancholy and romance, that's why I want to learn so many Dowland songs. Yo, stage manager, what's up, dude? Nice to see you.
So I need to learn Can She Excuse My Wrongs? Dude, if you guys want to ever want to hear like over the top, oh my gosh, Cass. Thank you for the raid. Princess des Sables, the Princess of the Sand, yeah. Shows your tits. Oh, man, I can't. That's for my exclusive. That's for my not OnlyFans, my exclusive Patreon subscribers. That's the sugar daddy tier. But you get wrists for free. All right. Was I leaving? I was going to, and then I wasn't, and I got raided. Then I was going to, and I got raided. Then I was going to, and I got raided. I wasn't exactly going to this time, but you just raided. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I really want to learn Can She Excuse My Wrongs? But it's actually like quite difficult. Quite difficult. So we'll have to wait. Dude, just learn it. I mean, I actually should. Dude, some of them. That's right. I made sure to do it for January 1st. For December 1st. Dude, I said month years today. I thank someone for the 18-month years instead of for the 18-month sub. I was like, did I just... like, what? Now I know it's because I was thinking a year and a half. Like, thank you for the 18-month years. There's actually a few of those today. I'm not too concerned, but yes, it's a real fake Christmas tree. It's actually there. But it's not alive. What else is month years? And then so then I make the joke. It's like, you know, as opposed to day years or week years. Or the most obvious and popular leap year. It could be. We'll just say that, yeah, a year, the same month just repeats. It's just all... It's all Septembers. That's when my birthday is, so we'll just have a whole bunch of Septembers. See, I did leave on... What's a piano thing, but also Elton John? Tiny Dancer, but I feel like that happens a lot. I'm gonna do Your Song. Dude, I have so many... I feel like there are like so many love song things that I do, but I don't... Like, it doesn't... It's not how I register them. If that makes sense. Also, Emmy, I don't know if you're still here, but don't judge my piano technique.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where both could live. If I was a sculptor, or then again no, or a man who makes potions in the traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Burner, thank you for the 200 bits. I sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, they got me quite crossed. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or the blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, those are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Chiffon. That's what they all say. Just kidding. Sometimes people. Burner, thank you again for the bits. Wait, Stage Manager, were you here a couple streams ago when Cameron made an appearance? It was an amazing moment. All right. 12:42. You were not. We did some Cameron stuff. Again, it was an amazing moment. We ran a yeah, I looked for all the Cameron Carpenter stuff I could find. It was nice because there was someone here who was an actual organist, and they knew who Cameron Carpenter was, and I was like, oh, we gotta, yes, ultimate control. There didn't have to be a decision; it was a conclusion. Oh. It's they all say. It happens sometimes in Twitch chat. I get it. But here, this one probably won't elicit the same reaction.
Let's go. All right, Dakota, take care. Thank you for listening. Why am I tuning some of these to the piano and not others? Well, it probably doesn't help that I'm using the stupid piano sound. I don't know if this one's gets kind of loud. I don't know. Whatever. Wow. Oh. What was I making the joke about? I was making a joke about some French dudes, and they had their shirts like, I can't remember. Oh damn, what was? We were watching some video. It was like one dude or a bunch of dudes. I don't know. Their shirts like it's like the top like 4 buttons were unbuttoned. I can't remember what this is. 2020, October of 2020. What was this video? What were we watching where I'd be making fun of a bunch of French dudes? Sorry. Je suis désolé. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Tried to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of shit upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feeling disappears. You are someone else, I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all,
pyre of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
Raid. He left at 5:45. Cooked a whole meal, came back. I'm still here. Yep. Although I am at this point, we're going on 7 hours. So no. Sorry, I gotta end. Also, coffee. What's up? The Neil Young stuff was not on purpose. Although I feel like if there's someone who I tend to sing like, it depends on what range. I mean, but sometimes it tends to sound like Neil Young. At least that's what people have said before. So, I'll do a couple more. I'll do a Neil Young song. And then the ending song, I guess. Just because we were talking about him. And just imagine the harmonica. Bro. I want to live, I wanna give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I've crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. You keep me searching for a heart of gold. You keep me searching and I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. Been a miner for a heart of gold. Bonne nuit, Energy Pêche, if you're still here. And thank you, Burner, for 300 more bits. For the heart of bits. And Coffee, thank you for the 200 bits. But that's like I don't know if it sounded like I was trying to sing like Neil Young, but that's just how I like have to make the notes come out. I could do it like over the top. Also, no. I wonder if those are supposed to be letters, like no sa talk, something like that. Nos. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you as well, Auntie Seta. Romeo, thank you for the 200 bits. Like, I wanna live, I wanna give. Like, I could be ridiculous. I've been a miner for Nos attack, right? I'm like, maybe. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood. Who Girl Blue? Thank you for gifting 5 more subs. You have gifted quite a few. I want to live. I want to give. Alright, is that it? Unless. Was that me doing Kermit? Or was that me doing Shakira? Huh? That's my Shakira impression. It's shockingly similar to Kermit the Frog. Sesame Street version, that's right. I'm pretty sure that's how, I'm pretty sure Shakira's great, but that's just... Alright, we gotta do some more stuff. Now we gotta go until the hype train ends. So if you want more music, gotta keep the hype train going. Oh, this will be a chill thing. This sounds awful. What are you talking? Are you saying Shakira sounds awful? Wow, I can't believe you'd say that about her. I'm gonna tell her. Just kidding, I won't tell her. I don't know Shakira. Auntie Seta, thank you for gifting a sub to Neverwhere. But you know who I do know? Phoebe Bridgers. Don't believe me? Wait, that was Delilah, wasn't it? I pulled the wrong. Damn it. I mean, I meant Phoebe. I don't know how far I'm pulling the image over. Zelda's Kitten, thank you for the 100 bits. And since Phoebe Bridgers, yes, that Phoebe Bridgers is totally here next to me, I'll sing a song she wrote. She gave me permission to do it because she's actually here, right next to me. Alphabet, how does the alphabet work? All right, sad song time. Quatos. Hello. Am I saying that right? Auntie said it. Thank you for gifting another sub. Ooh, went to integer division. Nice.
Singing at a funeral tomorrow for a kid a year older than me. I've been talking to his dad. Makes me so sad when I think too much about it. I can't breathe. And I have this dream where I'm screaming underwater while my friends are all waving from the shore. And I don't need you to tell me what that means. I don't believe in that stuff anymore. Jesus Christ, I'm so blue all the time, and that's just how I feel. I always have and I always will. I always have and I always will. I have a friend that I call when I bored myself to tears. We talk until we think we might just kill ourselves. Then we laugh until it disappears. Last night I blacked out in my car, and I woke up in my childhood bed, wishing I was someone else, feeling sorry for myself when I remember someone's kid is dead. Jesus Christ, I'm so blue all the time, and that's just how I feel. I always have and I always will. I always have and I always will. And it's 4 a.m. again, and I'm doing nothing again. And it's 7 a.m. again.
Riven, it is nice to see you involved. Thank you for gifting a sub to Riven. So I saw Cobain in the chat. Also, Cheap Asian, what's up? I said up and Asian at the same time. Or it was, you know, it was probably what? Cheap Asian, what? Cheap Asian. We're going to go to Nirvana. Again, totally hype. David, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream that never ends. Now that quote, I do remember what it's about. It's about the one with like, dude, there's a video. It's like has like 20 billion views, and it's like most amazing guitarist ever, and it's that dude from Harvard who pretends he doesn't know how to play. Oh, yeah, it's a conspiracy. Yes, David, thank you for the raid. All right, let's do this. We're gonna. All right. All right. We're doing it. You know what? Still Nirvana, but. At least drink some water.
Time to get grunge. 90s style. 90s style. I don't know why I just sounded like the Halo announcer. Running Riot. She eyes me. That's gonna be too low. Aren't I supposed to do this? Wait. She eyes me. And that's too high. Why do I have it written on? She eyes me like a pie. No, we'll just do it. No, it's gonna be fine. We'll do it live. All right. She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. Meat eating orchids forgive no one just yet. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Broken hymen of your highness, I'm left back. Throw down your umbilical noose so I can climb right back. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for a week. I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice.
I may have to do it for the singing. My voice is dying. It's dying. David, thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Thank you for the follow as well. All right, we'll chill out. Thank you for the claps. Salut, Arkan. What's up? Good morning. Oh, well, you're still here. Okay. Thank you for the hearts. Really, I thought you had left. Losing it a bit. Although, hold on, why don't you... So we'll play another Catalan folk song, but this time it's the ending song. We always play this as the ending song. Yeah, that is me. Dude, I feel like their emotes... Do people realize all the emotes that exist? They're such good... Like, how... Because there's that sleepy one, but there's also one... That's more of me right now. But there's also, right? Don't I have the other sleepy one? I swear there's another one. Oh, dude, feels tired, man. Feels tired, man. Oh my God. He looks destroyed. It looks destroyed. There's a, God, guys. Use these emotes. No, bruv. I want some... God damn it. I want some bruvs. Bruv. God damn it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We never make fun... Oh, never mind. This isn't a huge toxic. Um, that's why that come on bruh emote is bruv, because oh no, bruv, oh, mate, look. There's such good the wide stuff. Oh. God damn it. Greetings, milady. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. Just to let you know, the rest of the stream is now just me. Just me posting emotes in my own chat. Oh, I just added this one. I just added Scoots. I just added Scoots like 2 days ago. For dancing stuff. Let's see here. What else? Rut-row is rarely used. Rut-row. Oh, I guess I don't have Peepo clap. Or Peepo sit. I got. Let's see. Let's see what else. Let's see. And there's like a billion. There's a billion ones. Some people have used this. This is a good. I don't know. All right. All right. All right. Wait, do I really not have Peepo clap? I have space for more emotes. Plus, I can also, I could remove some even if I did. I mean, Peepo is the greatest. No, you didn't. I was checking to see if you spelled it wrong, but you didn't. I just don't have it for. I should add it. Okay, Peepo clap. I need to check. I need to check part of the stream. I wanted to listen to some audio thing to see if there was an issue. What was the other thing? I swear there was something else I was gonna do. Let me actually take a note of this stuff because I'll forget, as I've already clearly forgotten the other thing because I didn't want to take notes because it was like, I don't know, today was like kind of intense. So we'll do this. Peepo clap. Check. What was the song? I sang something, it was really loud, and it clipped on OBS, and I wanted to see if it caused any weird sounds. What was the first song I sang? Part of it went really loud. Whatever. I'll know that it's just the first song. I can't remember the other thing I wanted to remember to do. It's like with a command? Oh, I wanted to add something, no requests, into the other commands. That was it. Sorry. Okay, Jesus. All right. All right, the ending song. Nightbot's still got it. Nightbot's still on top of things. Yeah, and a no more raid, please. So then when people do raid, I go, all right, we're out of here. Okay. Let's do this. thank you for all the hearts. What was I gonna do? It's the same chord, but the voice, it's a different voicing. I like this one better in this situation. Especially coming from here. Okay. Hello, Annie. Nose Arena. Dude, that dot. Oh. I need food so badly. Thank you everyone for hanging out. What? Summit 1G, thank you for the raid with 27,000 people? What? Thank you, Summit, I appreciate it. Thanks, Summit, I appreciate it. Okay, time to, I'll be scrolling and streaming for at least 20 more minutes as I look through all my followers. Well, not follow, people who I follow to look for someone to raid. I agree, Raven. I love emo combos. It's like it's its own art form. Let's see who is on. I feel like there are gonna be some people who I tend to not see that much because I haven't been on this late in a while. It's been quite a while. It's been a while. You're welcome, Caldo. And thank you as well, mods. Fair in particular continues to do, like, come in crazy clutch on the stream. Je suis sans cœur. I'll be back, Lena. I'll be back on Wednesday. Like good old times. Yeah, I can't. It's so unhealthy. It is actually so unhealthy to do this. It's so unhealthy. On like so many different levels. Energy, this amount of time, like without eating, staying up late because I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep right away. It's just like, it's so bad. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to raid Jonathan. Although it's probably, Jonathan is crazy in the best way and his streams are always pretty intense, so it's not going to be chill, but. Although, Jonathan's a musical wizard, by the way. Don't believe me? Just wait. This is him playing, but stream this long with. Oh, you said that, yeah. Yeah, I used to do it more. Yeah, it's not. All right, so we can raid Jonathan. He's one of the musicians who I, sort of respect most in terms of like pure musicianship and stuff. It's pretty wild. And he does something that's he does his own thing. It's very unique. He's been streaming forever too. He's been on since I think it was even partnered before I even started streaming. And he has a wonderfully, seemingly evil, maniacal laugh, which I think fits his mad music scientist wizard. It's not a persona. I was gonna say persona, but that's just him. But it's just, you'll see. He's just a madman. Also, kinda coolly. I know that song. I have it in here, but I'm about to head out because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning. Hello, Amanda. You must have been lurking. He's terrifying. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, ha, ha, ha. I'm telling you, just wait for him to actually go, ha, ha, ha. You're gonna be like, what?
Composition, and they're actually
Just wait. But window blinds, thank you for the 2-month subscription and for keeping the sunlight out. Of course, Helena, thank you for being here and staying up. I can't believe you stayed up. Pro lurker, I believe it, Amanda. I lurk as well. I like to think I'm in the pro league when it comes to lurking, so I got you. I appreciate the lurking. So speaking of, thank you to the lurkers and to the chatters. To the mods and the non-mods. I don't think there are any donations, but there are bits and subs. There were raids and raiders. Many of them today. Eventually. Yeah, I mean, you know where to find us. John was lurking. Thank you for the lurk. It really does help out a lot. For one, it's just nice to know that like there's people who they're enjoying the music even if they don't say anything. And then it also like it helps make the stream more visible, which is one of the reasons I tried to take a little bit of an advantage of the higher numbers for the stream. It's like you saw there's more new people even outside of just the people who came in from the raid, so that's what happens. Yeah, I know there's no perfect thing that's gonna fit with everyone's time, and I had to make the decision partly for myself too, because it just wasn't healthy streaming so late. It just really was not good, like at all. As much as I didn't want that to be the case, that's just how it was. This is not good. So yeah, fair link the times. I'll be back Wednesday. It's actually gonna be my 4-year stream anniversary. So I hope to see you guys there. Also, if you're not already following here, make sure to follow, but also in those places too, because I feel like I've actually been pretty good for, I don't know, I've been pretty good at uploading stuff at least weekly, and I just uploaded a new video on YouTube that I think is really good. Not that I think my other stuff is bad, or that I think that I'm like super special or something, but this one has stuck out to me. This improvisation is like super intense. I listened to it a couple times, which I never do, especially because it's so long. But I was like, dude, what was I thinking? Not in a bad way. I was just like, dude, this is so intense. And like there are one of the reasons I like saving some of the improvisations, even if I don't use them, like even if I don't upload them, is that I like some of the ideas that are in it. So that's what I mean. It was like, dude, where was I? There were a whole bunch of ideas to reuse. But yeah. Happy anniversary. Thanks, Elena. Okay. Yeah. Also, it just helps me. It helps, increasing visibility. I just did the raid call into my own chat. I typed /mate. This is what I just typed. I just deleted. Jonathan Ong. Wednesday is the earlier one, yeah, but I'll probably go for a while. You are very welcome. Who Girl Blue, thank you for all the subs today. There are quite a few subs. Has Jonathan been going for a while? Oh, 5 hours, 22 minutes? Well, he's better still be. He's in the middle of a song, even if he wasn't.
Make some noise. Here we go.
Make some noise. All right, let's make some noise. He said, "Here we go." Oh, he's putting on the guitar. He's putting on the keytar. You're... All right, let's go over right in time for the keytar. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care. Say hey to Jonathan and everyone.